better. Wow. Really? Hi Google. Hi Google, stop. Yeah, you can't have music on it. It's a bit of a shame. Chill out, man. I haven't seen it yet, have I? 87 feet away, right? Oh, there he is. Don't care, TikTok. Do not care. Nice. That's a big old fish, isn't it? Wicked. Something. Yeah. Didn't that one, did I? There we go, see you later. Keep in contact with it all the time, that's the thing. Keep the rod tight, otherwise it should run off. Here he comes. Big fish. Massive fish this one. Huge. This is the unique. Guarantee it, this is the unique. Big fish. Come on. There it is. Just in front. Come on, get your head up. What are you running off for? Yeah, of course. It's hard work trying to get these in. Especially the big ones. Come quick. There he is, down here. Move. Oh, really? Really? Big fish, massive, huge fish. So hard to get in. It's got to be the unique. It's got to be. It's massive. Take me loads of time. Here he comes. Gotcha. Thank Christ for that. That was big. Yeah, look at that. That's massive. Wow. £94. £6 grand. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Don't forget to like and stuff, please. Oh, that was hard work getting that one in. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for the likes. That's awesome. Oh. So I'm having a bad breather after that one. That was a battle and a half, that. That's the biggest fish in it. Biggest fish in this place. Massive. Huge. Hello, how we doing, Michael? Thanks for joining. Who else we got there? Alison, thanks for the comments. Wicked. Appreciate a lot of you. Thanks very much. Oh. How's your day been? It's tomorrow, what is it, Monday now, isn't it? I think it's Monday, yeah, Monday now. Jesus. It's a nice fish though. How long have I got left? Let's have a look. Well, it's still good time. Right, let's go get another one somewhere else. We're away. Once you get the uniques, you've got to move on, really. Yeah, you won't get many more. Oh. You have to mind the rocks here because you'll damage your boat. Here we are. Slow down a bit. Slow down, slow down, slow down. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Yeah, that's perfect. Just a bit. Let's get another couple more, hopefully. They live under the boat. Yeah, that was a bit of a cheat. See that? I'll see that. Oh, there he is. Put away again. We'll get him in there. Nice. They don't live far. Don't have to cast far for these ones. Just live under the boat. Honestly. Oh, what was that? Have you played Hunter Call of the Wild before? No, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it, man. What map are you on? I'm at Senegal. Senegal, mate. Yeah, I'll show you actually, can't I? No, hold on. No, I can't do it until I'll bring my rod in. There you go, that's the map I'm on there. Senegal, in it. Tayman Island on that. What, do you play yourself, do you? I've got another fishing planet. I've got a different account. So if anybody wants to come and play, I'll change to my different account. And that's only a level 7. I'm 58 on this one, but level 7 on the other one. I just play Fortnite, Call of Duty and Fishing Planet. That's all I play. I've tried everyone else. They're not very good for streaming. He's good for streaming. Come on, give me. Yeah, right. There we go. He's a boat. See you later. Turn him. See what I mean? They live just there. That's where they live. They're nice fish. They're big fish. £32. Look, £2 for a fish. Every fish is over £2 basically. You get a lot of cash here. Nice fish. There what's gone. Does take a lot out on your tackle, though. Takes a hell of a lot out on your tackle. So you can only stay for a couple of days, then you have to repair all your gear. That's the other thing about it. Like I said, big fish, look, £54, nearly £4 grand. £4,000 for that, nearly. Good fish, man. And you don't have to cast bar for them, which is nice. Siberian, that one. That's £5 that fishing load and 67 pounds. £5 for the fishing boat. Right. Whew. Right, for £3,384. So what we're going to do now is move. I'll sit over there. It's just so hard to manoeuvre the boat sometimes. Look, I don't want to go here. You going to let me jump out? You going to let me jump out? Yeah. Now, if I can go up here a bit, I'll put the rod rest here. There. Okay. That's alright. Okay then. So, let's see what we get from here, shall we? See what's out here. I've got to get a bigger rod. I'm going to have to go and get a bigger rod. A feeder rod, I think. I'm going to have to buy a new feeder rod. The other feeder rod's not big enough. I've got to have a look. I'm going to do that now, actually. Yeah, my rods are not big enough. These ones are. These are fine. I've just upgraded these. But yeah, these ones. Yeah, that one there, that's not big enough. That one's alright. Yeah, that's not big enough. That's not big enough. So I'm going to leave now. Coming out. Let's go back. Leave. So I'm going to get a new rod now. Get a couple of new rods. Ooh. Oh dear. New match rod and a new feeder rod I want. They got to be big though. I've got plenty of money, I think. How much have I got now? 461,000. Yeah, should have enough. Should have enough. We're just going to buy 2 new rods, guys. I'm going to sell 3 of them and buy 2. So I'm selling 3 good 3 rods. So that one's going. Sell that. It's not big enough. And the reel. Oh, sell. Yeah, they're not big enough for that place where I'm at. And that one's got to be sold and all. What's that reel? What have we got? 57, not big enough. I'll sell that reel here. And the other rod I've got to sell is this one. I'm in a new place now, so I've got to sell all these. They're not big enough. Right, so let's have a look what I can do. So I've got that one and that one. I've got 2 the same. I want to put this one there and all, so I'm going to drop that. And I'm going to move it into there. there. £71. So 69. 69. That one there. That's it. Is it that one? Yeah, that one there. And this could go. I need the leader. 69. There we go. Perfect. What was that wheel? Just in case. 66. That should be alright, I think. It's only £3 off, isn't it? 69, 66. I could have a problem with damaging the rod. No, I mean the reel. But I'll buy a spare reel actually, just in case. So if I shop, let's have a look at reels. All reels. $46.58, 61, 65, 60, what about 69? 61? $64, too small. See, that's the one at 66, isn't it? What's that one there? 69, there you go, that's perfect. £69, perfect, good. Real. Well, that's that one then. Back to inventory. Rods and reels. There we go. So change, is it this wheel? 66. Yeah, there we go. And we want the 69. And that back on. That's perfect. See, that's perfect. 69, 69. Real line. £69. Perfect. So I've got three. I've got a spinning rod, casting rod, and casting rod, spinning rod, then a spinning rod, then a leisure rod, then a feeder, and then a float. So that's the other spinning rod. So I've got two casting and a spinning. So that one could move now. Move that one, and that one can go there. I want the real one. So that one's there. That's fine. And now I'll move that up, across. That goes in there. And real. Thank you. Rod 67. So that one's 65. That one's 66. Isn't it? So we'll take. Is that the 66? Yeah. And that one could be sold now, can't it? Yes. Fine. Right. Line. That one's going to be a bit different. It has to be 61. Sell that one. That's not good. 61. There we go. Put that on. So we'll go here. Up here. That's it. Thanks a lot, guys. That's all. Appreciate you. So we want 3/4. Is that alright? Seems alright. Right. Now then, because we're at this place, and we look at the fish. So what do they like? We want Arctic grayling. Narrow spoons, nanos, poppers, mini cranks, minnows and poppers. Where are the minnows? What minnows? Okay, let's go and have a look. Shop. Lures. All lures. So we're looking for minnows. Why are you doing that? What? I don't get that. What? Lures. All lures. What? Let's try again. Common heads. Why is my storage full? let's have a look. Right, I'm going to have to get rid of some stuff. That go in the backpack. Can't move in the backpack. Okay, these got the sold. I see. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Yeah, none of these are any good now. Rods are too big. Level 2, that's not good. It's not good. Not good. I told you this game takes long. Level 3, no good. What else is there? Half ounce, yeah, that's no good. Something about these are alright. Level 3 is no good. Level 4 is alright, level 3 is no good. Level 4, level 5, level 6, that's alright. Level 4, level 4 is alright. Alright, 157, good. 2 ounce, good. 3/4 alright, jighead, half ounce, no good. I'm just levelling up, guys, that's why I've got to sell everything. Ounce and a half, what's that say? I've got a shadow on it. Yeah, that's fine. See, this is how you test your tackle. I'm just showing you how to do your rod so you can get it bang on. So I can use that. That's terminal tackles, alright. It says up the top there, terminal tackle weight is optimal. That means it's perfectly set up for the rod. So you've got to make sure when you buy something new, always put it on your rod first and then check it out. And then if it don't work, then sell it. And then you can have a look, see, you can have a look at what you can buy. So you've got to be an angler. If you do fishing on it, you've got to be a fisherman. Because it is quite a hard game if you're not. Right, let's have a look. 1.5, 7/8. 7/8, what does it say? Form check has provided a devil detail, small changes have been significant improvements that believe otherwise a louder and clearer impact on a soft ground. Well, especially where I am, it is soft ground, it's very silty, so that makes sense. But look at the size of the hook, the hook's tiny. You see the hook's tiny, look? You want a bigger hook, really. So that's perfect, but you need bigger hooks. So yeah, you don't do that, there we go. So these are bigger hooks, so you want roughly about a 7/8. So if you've got to know fractions, you know, imperial measurements, you know what I mean? So see, that's a 2 ounce, oh, 2 ounce. I've got that one already, but that's in the backpack, I think. I'm not too sure which one to get here. 1.5 ounces, that's a bit heavy. Ounce is perfect, but there ain't no ounces, look, they're all 7/8. There's 7/8. Let's have a look at this one. Alright, so I bought it, so we're going in ranges, it should be there. There you go, 1.78, and then put it on. There you go, perfect. So that's alright for that rod, see? That's fine for that rod. And then we can look on this one, yeah? What's that saying? This terminal is too light for this rod, and so that's no good for that rod. Yeah? So it won't be no good for that one or that one. So there's £79, that's £71, that's £67. So they're perfect for the 67. So we'll keep that with that. So on here, we're going to just have to leave lures on here. Spoons and spinners, these are good for spoons and spinners. Whereas this one's jigheads. This one's good for a jighead. So we're going to have a look. So if we go back in, I want to look for minnows, don't I? So go back in the shop. Move it along. Soft water lure, that's what we're looking for. Soft baits, there we go. So what we got here? We want worms, don't we? That's what we're looking for. What was that up there? Minnows, sorry. There's loads there, but so we're looking for minnows. I've not seen minnows on it. That's a level. These are all no good level 2s. We're up to level 5 now, really. Level 4, 5. Worm 4's good. That's not too bad. Oh, thanks for the likes, guys. It's a very, very mental game because you have to think about what you're doing, literally. These are all right for like worms, more like oh, what fish am I thinking? Walleye. Walleye they're good for, and bass love them. And over in this country, zander, they're good for zander. Yeah, worms are good for zander. And I've caught a few on zander up in north, up on the River Avon. I've had a few on there. So I'm just having making smoking on. I'm going to go and make a coffee. I've got to buy some rods. I'm not too sure to get that or not. I know they're only 200 quid, but like, you know what I mean? There's no point wasting your money and putting it in your equipment and you're never going to use it. But I need to find minnows. I don't know where the minnows are. I think minnows will catch a lot of Senegal. The minnow water's got to be good. It did say it. Just got to find them. Newts. Not seen newts. Twins. What's this for? Double-tailed skirted grub is made of high ski. Yeah. We do wonders when going after predator fish, particularly bass. There you go. So they'd be pretty good for here, because there is a bass lookalike fish. Crayfish is always good. They're level 3, you need level 4. There you go, these are the level 4s. They're 5 coins each. So I'm going to take both of these, I think. They're both level 5, isn't they? Good. What are these for? These are awesome silicon crayfish designed dissemble perfect meal for bass of your dreams. So I'm going for bass, so there's no point going for them yet. You want predatory fish basically, because you're going for taming, isn't you? Taming a big fish. What's this? Bait fish, plastic, game fish. So that's good for trout. They're good for trout. They might be good for. They're not good for taming. I don't know though. Taming's like a salmon, isn't it, really? And they're level 4. I've got these two anyway. I haven't got that one, so I'll buy that. Let's have a look next one. Slugs. Game fish again. 2.5. Too small. Larvae. Okay. Larvae that predator fish find so attractive. Right, okay. But they're level 2, they're no good. We're up to level 4, see? So we'll find the larvae level 4. Ionic slug. I've not heard of these. Suitable for catching various types of fish. Freshwater and saltwater. Ooh, that might be interesting. 4.7. These look interesting to me. 3 to 6. 3 to 6. What's mine? I'm looking at the hook. 4, so that's no good. It's 3 to 6, so that's a little, it won't work as well. So it needs to be a 4 really. Okay. what's that? That one was 2 to 6, no good. I want a 4 basically. There we go, 4. That's a grub one on that. That's 3 to 6. Okay, we'll go down a bit. That's a 4. So that's alright to get, but I've got them already, they're fine. That's 2 to 6, that's no good. What's this one? 2 to 4, there you go, that's perfect for that rod. I could buy that one. When a fish see a bait fish, crawfish, insect, whenever it faces it works with all species of fish. This popular lure has a soft rub, comes in various lengths. Okay, I'm going to get that one. Yep. So we're getting close to, you know, I mean, that's it, we can't buy no more because we're not the right level. 3 to 6, no good. 3 to 6, no good. Okay, so I've got a couple of new ones. Let's have a look at them, shall we? Here they go, the backpack. Well, I want to switch these over. 2 to 6, that's no good. We want it on a 4, didn't we? Where's that white one? That's that one there. So we're going to try that. See, it says the cast is too short now, which is a bit weird. Why is that saying cast it too short? Yeah, it's one of them. What about that one? Right, okay, so we're going to have to change that. We'll have to change that. 116? No. 1.5. 3/4. See, they're all too light there. So there's none of them are any good for this rod. So it goes shop. And now I'm going to sell that because I don't need it. They're only 200, so that's how you've got to try it out. See? Right, let's go back in the shop. Why is it so full? Backpack's full again. I just got rid of that one. Oh, that's no good at all, so you get rid of that. Right, I'm going to move some over. They're all good. 2 to 4, 2 to 4. That's no good, that will move. That's no good. 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 It's got to be level 4, see? So, can we get them now? No. $117 to 26, so why is it saying it's full up then? Yeah, that's weird. Lords. There we go. That was a bit weird, wasn't it, guys? That was weird. Swim baits. Oh yeah, there's a level 4 up there. There. That's something a bit cool. Two and a half. That's cool. It's going to get cool. Level 6. That says 4 on it, doesn't it? Let's try and get Go down. That one. That one there. Right, what about that? There you go, and it's perfect. Right, and that's how you sort that rod out. So, Billy, Clark, thanks for joining. Donald, thanks for joining. How we doing, guys? Thanks for saying hi. Right, that's fine. So that's a grub setup. So you've got 3 to choose from. That's a level 6, no good. What's that? 6, no good. Oh, there it is. 6 to 14. Yeah, I don't understand that. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. That's no good. Right, worms. Chop. What is some worms, huh? What have we got here? Move. Let me move. Gonna move? Yeah, there you go. Top water. Major pockets. Walkers. 2 to 6. Two to 4. Got it. Not got the yellow one. I want to get all grubs. Six coins. 3 to 6. Then. So it's just grubs up in these bodies, I think. That's weird, isn't it? Yeah. Where the worms in? Two to 6. 2 to 6, not good. Worms, there we go. 6, 6. 2. Good. Good. Got that one, that's it. 2 to 4. 3 to 6. That's a 4. Yeah, they're pretty good. And they're 1 out, some of them. Okay. I'll pay for them. Oh, okay, they could be quite good. Shot. They'll be in there. Are they in that one? Yeah, they'll be in there. Right, so that's alright for here, that's alright for here. These are alright for here. I wish I could get an ounce of these. Like pencil. These are an ounce. That flat spoon's no good. So these are good 3/4. They're alright, they just don't work very well. Need to be an ounce really. Told you, it does take long. When you're trying to buy rods, mate, you have to really look at what you're doing. Jesus. Yeah, I've got them, but they're pretty cool, they're no good. I'll get rid of them now, actually. They're in the, well, must be in my backpack. 3/4 ones. There we go now. Yeah, no good now. Gone. These are alright. Move these over. They're an ounce. These are no good now. Don't keep stuff if you're not going to use it. Just get rid of it. There's spinners, they're no good. That's alright, they're alright. I can move across now. Ooh, move across. Turtle sperm. See, I want to keep that. That's going, that's no good. That's no good. They're alright. Yeah, use them. They're alright. Get rid of that, that's no good. That's no good. Medium spoons. Yeah, that was alright. Not good for this one though. I'm keeping that. That is what I am definitely keeping. That will move across there. What are these? Too light. I'm going to have a look at something here. Okay. So that's no good for this rod. So we put the gloves back on, won't we? So it's that jig head. And 6. There we go, that's perfect. Can you put a towel on that? Oh, they're all right, very good. Yeah, that's fine, move that across then. So now we're set up for 1, 2, 3, set up for 4. Is this alright, I think? Yeah, that's alright. So they're alright. Grubs on them, so I'll put that grub on there. All set up for grubs. That picks a cord, and that's a 2 and 6. 2 and 6. What's the other one? Put it down there? Yeah, that's fine. So that can go across. What about that one? Yeah, that's fine. Move it across. Move it across. Use that. So these are all perfect for this rod. Right, so now, is that alright? Yeah. That can move. That can move. That can move. That's cool now. Can't carry much in there, so you notice that. Can't carry much in there. So I've got all these for these 2 rods. So, put the larva on that one. And on this one I'll have the rib shape. Wicked. That needs repairing. You're going to go on it or not? Thank you. Ribs are right. Let's have a look at the others. That one needs repairing. Rib needs repairing. That needs repairing. This is the critical bit. You've got to repair everything in here. All the time. Keep repairing everything. It's critical. Right, we're pretty good there, I think. Everything repaired. Looks pretty good. have a look at that wheel. 71, what's that wheel? 69. And that one's 67, 66. That's far. Right, so we've got some things to play about with. So I've got 3 spaces now, so don't have to fill them up, but what we do need is a couple of feeder rods. We need a float rod and 2 feeder rods. So let's have a look at rods. Okay, so we want a float rod and a feeder rod. Go right down to the bottom. See what we're allowed to get. Spinning, don't need spinning rods. Spinning, match rod, there you go. £57. That's not that big. No, you'll break that. You'll break that. £72, that's more like it. That's a casting. Yeah, that's better. So we'll have that one. Yeah, but I've got loads of casting rods. Spinning. Float rod we want. That's a bottom rod, but it's still not big enough. That's not big enough. That's what I think about this. I'll make a coffee now. Make a coffee. Right. Well, as you can see, I'm upgrading the rods, and it does take time. It does take a lot of time. Right. Turn the chat off. Gotta think about this. Why is that still coming up? I just turned them off. Bottom preview 59.5, that's not big enough. Any record size under the see. I don't know. Mm-hmm. 68. That's all right. That's a speed. 490 kilometers. It's a perfect look at where I am. See, that's my next rod. That is the next rod you're going to get. But I've got spinning rods, so I've got better spinning rods than that. Match rod, 63. So these are all perfect for where I am. Every single one of these. That's that one. 9.2, that's about a foot longer. And that's my tool for 65, not 64. Okay. 88. That's a casting rod. I've got casting rods. That's perfect. That's better. I reckon that shape caster is better than that. And that's 650 coins. That's a waste of money. That rod here is a waste of money because you can get that one. That one does a better job. See that? It's 79 and that's 88. It's only like it's only 9.9 pound. It's £1 difference. It's a £1 difference rod. 79, 88. There's no difference. Sorry, it's a bit more than that. Sorry. So that's 70. It's £10 difference in that. Basically, £10 difference, and that's a better rod. That is a better rod, I think. There's another shape caster there. There's a caster rod 72. I wonder if I can use a wheel on that. So I can use that on the rod and wheel, I think. I'm not sure. Let's go and have a look. Let's have a look in my inventories, which is the caster rod. That one. Right, I'm going to empty that lot. Right, and then I'm going to put it back on. Just going to check something out. So we put that back on. Put the line back on. Look, it flies back. So we'll put the line back on. 69, I think it was that one. Right. I'll tell you what, I'm going to put a new one in actually. Yeah, that's better. 768. Now, put the blade lever back on. Yes. I don't think we can use a float on it unless it's there. You're not allowed to use a float rod. So it has to be a Lord. Okay. Put the Lord back on it then. We're gonna put on that one. That one. Let's put the night one on there. Down here. Okay. So you can't use that as a float rod. Right, shot. Shot. So you can't use a cast. You need a float rod really. Can't put this down. Bottom rod. There you go. It's not good. Right, where's the float rods? Spinning, casting. Bottom rod. Where the float is that one? 67, I've got that one. 57. So it is, it's a casting, that's no good. That's the best match rod you can have here. That Majestic. It's 57. Right, okay, I'll have to have that one. Right. Reels. Reels. I've got a magic for this rod now, which is 57. There's a match rod, so. Right, okay. 57 pound reel. 58, 56.2. That's a spinning reel, that's not good. Spinning reel. Casting reels. 64. That's too big. I think it's going to have to be the rolling one. The ultimate roller. 56. Yeah. Okay, we'll put that on this rod. Go back. That was not the reels. That goes in there. That matches that rod, look, see? See the red and the black, the red and the black? That's the perfect reel for that rod. Perfect reel for that rod. 57, 56, 1, 2. So that's perfect for this place. I mean, perfect for that rod. So now we want some line for this. So you need £57. So you're looking at lines. Shift across. Does it every time. Lines. More fluoro. Fluoro is the best, especially when you're float fishing. So you want 59, 60. What's this one? 53. Oh. What was my rod? 57. 57. So 53. Alright. So that's £53. Right, I've got some of that. Must be in the backpack. There it is. So put that on. Okay, backpack is tricky. That's got to be sold. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. Backpack. See, you've got. Where went out? I just sold 2. Oh. Down here, 53, there you go. Perfect. Now, tackle. go with that. That looks pretty good. Book size, marvelous. Series 4. What's that look like? Yeah, don't want that. Series 3. That's it. You want a nice strong look. Right, so now you want the titanium 55. No good. Oh yeah, it's 55, 57. What was it real? Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect leaf. That titanium leaf, perfect. That's perfectly set up. Bait. What bait should we use? Mayflies, wasn't it? Mayflies. Yeah, perfect. Well, I'm going to go get some more bait now. So, look, I've got 309 fat. Got quite a bit. So, baits. There we go. Baits. Really? No, I said all baits. All baits, yeah. Right, crab and mussel, what's that? Red drum like these. Striped bass. Let's go back up there. What is it, Gilly? Dragon nymphs. Trout carp, regular. La 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 la. Double sharks, running all sharks, not really. I've not had great joy with double sharks. Gulf shrimp, bonefish, roundabout, catfish, red arm. What's this for? Catfish, duck mussel, sturgeon, medium cut bait. Really? We use a lot of these. We do use a lot of these. Shame you can't buy them in multi. Yeah, we can. Loads of them. Right, what we got? Large minnows, 200, yeah. Large cut bait. Crawfish got plenty on. Don't use large cut bait, you don't. Shana's got tons, double shana's not using it, but loads of these. Grasshoppers, wasn't it? Was it grasshoppers? Yeah, I think one of us had having to get some more of these. Oh, there they go. Where you got it? Take that back. Take that back. Leeches, we don't use leeches. Red worm and shrimp, we're not using. Okay, shark. Grasshoppers, grasshoppers. Chips. Yeah, I've got plenty of them there. Mayflies. Shop. Mayflies are down here. That's the coins, not coins. Mayflies, there they are. 1,000 of them now. We've got plenty of mayflies now. Dragonflies. I'm getting most of what I normally use all the time. Right, we have a float rod, 2 casting rods, 2 spinning rods, sorry, and 2 casting rods. So all we need now is the feeder rod. Go shop. Feeder rod. that's a lot good, isn't it? £19. Wow. That's the biggest score I can get. Nah. Well, that's not good, is it? Yeah, forget that then. Bottom notes. That's the biggest one we can get, isn't it? The heavy chaser. I'm sure I like that one. That's the biggest one we can get. I want that one really, which is 61. Okay, so I can only have that one. Back to November. And that's the one I had already anyway. And I sold it. And that's good. Okay, reels. And this one. This is bottom wheel. Okay. £59. Sure. £59. £57. £58. That's perfect. So it's that one there. 58. There you go. Colour of the rod. And the rod wheel there. Must be that. The one that looks like that. 55. 58. That's perfect. £58. 59. Okay, let's put that on. Oh. Doesn't look right, that. That doesn't look right. It is, but it doesn't look right. So why aren't you going left then? There you go. 59, 58. Casting weights from 1/3 to half. Okay. Line, because it's we could put £60 on, I suppose, on that. No, it's going to damage it. 53. How? How is that damaged? That's £53. Well, shut up. That's not right. 53 fluorocarbon. Sure. Oh, I did. Go back. What was in my backpack there? Oh, that's that 44. Yeah, that's got that. No good now. 41 is no good. 53. They're no good no more. There we go. 41, got rid of 41, no good. 41, no good. I can put the 55 on. What's this? Tell me the tackle is too light, that's fine. As long as it's too light. Put them across then. Put that across then. Put that across then. Put that across then. Oh, I'll get rid of that one then. Backpack. 69, 69, 69, 69, 60. That's not good. Look at my money. I've got 241,000. That's no problem. means I'll have to sweat it out here yet again to get my money up again. Can't go for Taman with these because you'll break them. But I bet Taman's open. Right. So now we want a feeder. Good feeder. So what about that one? 2 light. That one. 2 light. We've got one in the backpack. Too light, 2 light, 2 light, 2 light, 2 light. That's not good, is it? We might as well get rid of these, they're no good. None of these are any good. I'm not spodding anymore, so I have to go. I was going carping, but yeah, it's pointless. It's not as good as I thought it would be. I want that on. I've got 2 of these I'm keeping there. That's that carp leader. Texas leader. What's that? I'll keep that. I've won. I obviously won that. The PVA mesh. I'm not going to use that no more. Right, so they're alright. Oh, there's one on here, isn't it? Get rid of that. That's not good. Is it any good? No. Good. So, this takes long. I said it takes long. Right, sinkers, let's have a look. Sinkers? What does that say there? Didn't say nothing, did it? Should tell you. That's weird. Why isn't it saying that? Right, hooks. Right there when you put a hook in. They're the best hooks in there. Right, I'm going to get some more of them. Which are the 3-hole hook shop hooks. Up here. I'll tell you which one I've got. 3-hole hook there is them. So I'll buy loads of them. They're best hooks. Switch that over. Switch that over. Switch it over. So in the backpack, hooks. Might be gone whatever it goes. Got loads. Size 6 curve. Did we use them? Have a look at it. Don't want them. They're wasting space, they're no good. Size X0 sharpened. I've got both of them. I've won both of these, so I'm going to put these in the backpack. Put them in the backpack, don't need them. Size 6 can go. Size 1. How big are they? No, it's too bad, is it? Size 1. I'll shift them over then. I'll keep them. I want them over. Size 1 will shift over. Let's have a look. We've got size 1, size 3, and they're barbers. Okay, they're the best hooks here for where I'm fishing now. So I'll keep that one on. Bait-wise, we're going to go on the old, what was it? Mayflower. Because we're going to, there we go, that's option. That's perfect. That's perfectly set up. See that? It's optional. So now I've got to try and find a feeder for that. So that's optional, yeah? So now I can find a feeder. So we're going to go shot. Or feeder. Feeders. Feeders. Where's the feeders? Cage feeders, there we go. Over there. Can you move across? Move across. Move across. Move across. Be nice to move across. Why? Why would you do that? Move across. Move across. Wow. Cage feeders, there we go. Okay. So for the rod, 13 to a half. 13 to a half. Well, that's supposed to be right. That's on 3. We want feeders. This is what, oh, there's a half. That's a half there. See if that works then. Cross. Oh, feeders. Backpack then, isn't it? See what I mean? The game's jarring sometimes. Is it that one? No. So it must be that one. So they're both too light. They're too light. So sell them, they're no good. Too light. Get rid of that one. Too light. Okay, shut. Too light. How? I don't get it. Okay. That makes sense. That don't make sense. Because that's perfect. But that ain't. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get the feeders, because you've got a choice of 3, right? I'm going to buy all 3. Yeah, this is a bit weird, this is, because they say they're all too light for the rod. How can that be? They're the top 3 you can buy. That's the only 3 you can buy, the rest are a lot lighter. And now, they're saying they're all too light. Too light. Too light. How weird is that? Backpack. That in there, is it? Is that too light? Still not saying. Oh, there you go. Now they're coming up. Game, what are you doing, man? There you go. So that's no good for that. So we're going to get rid of that one. That's no good. See, the game tells you, but it's not. Sometimes it tells you and sometimes it don't. Fishing Planet want to sort their fucking life out, mate. Or something like that. Sound like you're optional, that's right. So they both could that can go. Now it's this one. Well, you're not saying nothing yet. Still not saying no. Still not saying no. Still not saying no. The game is supposed to help you out, it's not. It's glitchy. Because that should come up what the rod's doing. Right, let's move that over. See if that makes a difference. Right, now you're going to say something. Yes, also. Terminal tackle is too light. Terminal tackle is too light to cast. Yeah, but then when you put ground back in it, probably... Ah, okay. I'll get you. Okay, you can have... With the feeders, you're going to have to try them out at the actual place, which is a massive problem, because when you go into a fishery, it costs you, and if these tackle ain't right, then you can't use them, which is a bit naughty really, because you can't put the ground bait on that. You can't put the ground bait on until you go to the fishery, but it says you must do your... Yeah, that's a bit naughty really. Yeah, I'm alright, man. Yeah, Fishing Planet are a bit naughty really there. Because if you want to use a bottom feeding rod, you have to go into the fishery, and if it's not set up properly, then you're going to have to leave and that'll cost you money. That's a bit naughty, that. Yeah, they need to sort that. I'm going to message them about that. Yeah, that's naughty. Yeah, that's very naughty. You can't test the feeder out of the weight of the rod until you put the feeder in the ground weight feeder. And then it'll tell you the weight, whether it's too light or heavy, whether it... What's that? Done everything nice today. I don't do anything nice, I'm grinding, and I grind YouTube and grind TikTok. I'm homeless, yeah, and I'm ill, so I don't do nothing much at all really, because of what's wrong with me. And until I get self-sorted, then I'll start doing lots and lots of things. Hence why I don't know where I'm going to be. I don't know what I'm doing at the moment, no. So yeah, everything's, yeah, I wish you had an arse now, wouldn't you? Yeah, my life sucks at the moment. Like I said, I lost my sister. I'm in my sister's house. This is my sister's house. She died last year of cancer. And I lost my nephew, and he committed suicide because he found out his mum was dying. So it's Jarmus. How are you homeless? I've been homeless for nearly 3 years now. Because I'm in my sister's house. I come out. My sister got ill. She got cancer. And I turned around and said to my partner, well, it's no good, I'm going to go and look after my sister. So she left me, basically. My partner left me because I was going to my sister's, right? And so I got to my sister's, and then obviously she died. And then, so I'm here, and the council, I'm having a round with the council because the council's saying that I wasn't here for 2 years, which I was, because I was looking after my sister. So I'm going through all that shit at the moment and all. My mindset is up and down all the time, hence why I'm the way I am, which you can understand that. And anyway, you know more than me now. How are you homeless? Yeah, I am homeless. Yeah, this is not my house. I'm not even supposed... The council was saying I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm fighting the council, see. Yeah, this is not my house. No, not at all. I've got nowhere to live, no. Life dream, it happened 3 years ago. I've been in the same situation for 3 years. Oh, hence why you don't see no one, see. It's just me. Jason is jarring. But I'll rise above it, see. I'll just rise above it. You have to rise above it. You take life as it comes, every day by day. Live every day as your last. What's that? You need to be careful. You don't want to get your... My house will never be raided, mate. I've got guns here, man. I'll shoot the fuckers. Anyone comes near me, I'll shoot the fuckers, mate. I'm a different kind of animal. I'm old school, mush. Mate, I've got baseball bats and all sorts. Trust me, they ain't coming near me. No one will come here. I've got a gun licence and all, mush. I've got a gun licence. I've got 12 bull shotguns. I've got 2 of them. I used to go shooting. I've done gaming, yeah. Pheasants, you gave me. I can shoot rabbits at 600 miles, 600 yards? I can shoot rabbits at 600 yards. I've got telescopic sights on. My guns are worth about 3-4 grand each. And the sights on them are worth about 9 grand. They're telescopic, you can see them at night. Mate, no one will come near me, trust. That's funny. I ain't worried about that much. No, I'm not worried about getting raided, trust. It doesn't happen. The neighbourhood's quite quiet and nice here. It's in Ashford in Kent. It's quite nice. That's why I'm fighting for the house, because the house is in a nice area. It's in a nice neighbourhood. The neighbours are really nice, isn't it? You've been in the army? No, I don't go in the army, man. I was a friend of mine owned a shoot, and I used to gamekeep it for him in my spare time. I was a gamekeeper. Yeah, pheasants, partridges, you name it. We done it. I've done it for about 2 years. I love shooting. Like I say, I love fishing, shooting. I like all that sort of stuff. Oh, you'll see me in my deer hunter hat and my green jacket and my dealer boots and it. Mate, I love it. It's a lovely life. Out into the little pubs. The women are lovely. Mate, there's some beautiful women I know. They all work in pubs. They all, in the villages, you know what I'm saying? The village pubs are the best. And they're so friendly and all, you know what I mean? I could get a partner if I wanted to, but I'm not ready for. There would be no woman want to come here. This house is a mess. This house needs to be sorted out. It's the council's. It's not mine. Like I said, I would not bring any woman here. I'd be ashamed to bring a woman here. Trust me. This house is a mess. I left my sister. She had a mental. She had bipolar. See, and she had it for years and years. And the council never helped her out at all. Back, you can't get out the back. I'll have to show you. I will show. I could show you now. I could show you now, but I'm not going to do it like, wow. Shall I? Yeah, alright, fuck it. I'll show you now. This is what I'm talking about, right? Look. Ugh. I'll move, I'll show you. Right. This is the kitchen, mush. Oh. There you go, look. See what I'm saying? That's all coming down, mate. Mate, you ain't even seen upstairs, look. You ain't here to see upstairs. This is where I live, don't forget. It's haunted up here, by the way. But I know who it is. It's my sister and my nephew. So I don't mind it. Ooh. Can't put a light on here. The bathroom. Look at it, look. It's a fucking mess, man. It's not my house, like I said. It's my sister's room. Not even touched it, not even been in there. Look. I don't even go in there. And that's... Well, this is the scariest room in here. I'm going to keep that shut, though. You get all sorts of noises coming out of that room. And this is my nephew's. This is my sister's son's. Look, he's still all his stuff here, look. This is all his stuff. I don't go in there. I don't go in there. Oh. See? Don't lie, man. I told you I'm homeless. This is not my house. This is my sister's house. Right, I'm going to get back. Turn the kitchen light up. There you go. Ooh, that shocked you, innit? Oh, right, let me put you back on charge. No, I know that. Well, it's not down to me though, Mush. That's what I said. It's not my house, so it's not down to me. I put this back right. It's not my house, so I can't do fuck all. My hands are tied now. I told you my hands are tied. I can't do it. I've got to go court on September the 9th with against Ashford Borough Council. I've got what's it? Samaritans? Is it the Samaritans? I don't think. No, not the Samaritans. I had to go and see someone about doing law courts and all that shit because I'm not clued up with all that, and they're supporting me, and I've got lawyers and everything with them. So yeah, I've got to go court on the September. So I've been left alone until September basically, which is a bit jarring, a bit upsetting really. Shouldn't be having a fight. I come over here to look. I lost everything when I come over and looked after my sister when she was dying of cancer. I lost everything, a lot. I still, my daughter and my son still are with me. They talk to me, and my grandson and my granddaughter. They're the only ones that have stood by me. So prove this. They're the only ones that have stood by me. You know, mate. It's shit. People are nasty. People are so nasty. They really are. And selfish and horrible. And that's why I am the way I am. I just shut down. For 2 years, I just shut down. I did. I completely shut down. I didn't speak to no one. And I've been here for years on my own self-repairing, basically. Well, you can see how I am. I'm all right now. But you see me 2 years ago, you wouldn't even know where I was coming from 2 years ago. But yeah, it's one of them, mate. It's life, isn't it? Life deals you funny hands. But like I said, this is not mine. This is not my house. I'm homeless. I am. Yeah, homeless. It's funny when you say that, isn't it? Bit jarring, isn't it? Anyway, let's be paid. You got me in talking about any of this. Hang on, what? Yeah, I can show it. Oh, they must have said something. Hold up. There you go. Why do they give you free? Mate, do not get me started on that. No, don't get me started on that, man. Mate, the immigrants get treated better than the OAPs in this country. That's straight. That is straight. The immigrants get everything they're given. They get hotels, they get everything. Literally, as soon as they come over, they get everything. They're treated priority more than us lot. I know, exactly that. And that's why the government got kicked out. That's why we got no government at the moment. This is half the reason why everyone's in an uproar about all the immigrants and everything that's going on, because they're just coming over and claiming and doing the PIP and everything. And they're not even entitled to it, you know what I'm saying? And this is why the country is getting so bad, because it's a free lunch for any Eastern Europeans to come over. It's a free lunch, basically. And then once they're here, then they bring their families too. And we get overrun. Say if it's not sorted out soon, in another 10 years' time, we'll be a minority in our own country. We will be a minority in our own country, because there'll be too many here. Look at Birmingham. Look at Birmingham. Birmingham is a prime example. You're going to have a look at Birmingham. Anyone who's an Englishman, go and have a look at Birmingham. That's what I say. You go into town, Birmingham, at 12 o'clock. It'll be called Spot the Englishman. Guarantee it. And there's a lot of cities in London like it and all, which is worrying. I was a London builder, so I know. I've seen it. I see it happening. We need Nigel Farage. Yeah, see, Nigel, bless him, right? The problem with Nigel is greedy. He's a money man. And when you've got someone in charge of a country and he's a money man, he'll give you all the bunny about doing this and doing that, but as soon as you get in charge, he'll change, man. He will change, because he thinks about money. He puts money first before people. I know him because I've known him from old. I've known Nigel Farage for about 30 years. I've seen him grow. I've seen him grow from the Green Party into the UKIP and all that. I've watched him grow and grow. But his mental state is a money man. There's people in government, they're either people money, they're either people man, they're either people I can't even say it, man. They're either money or people. They're never both. They're either one or the other. They're for the people or for the money. And Nigel Farage, sorry, he's for the money. And you can see how he talks in Parliament. He gets laughed at all the time. So you can't. He's got. I don't want to say it to him, being damning, but they don't take him too seriously. That's why. Oh, they should do, but they don't. They don't take Nigel Farage seriously at all. They just laugh at him in Parliament. He hasn't got the muscle. He hasn't got the front. You know what I'm saying? To be a prime minister. He's not got that. I'll tell you what he reminds me of. He reminds me of, I don't know if you remember Ted Heath, but he reminds me of a Ted Heath. At least he cares about us, but he's a money man. You can't care about people. You can't care about people and care about money. You either care about one or the other. You can't do both. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. And so when you do your policies in that, it clashes all the time. It's a shame. It is a shame, because Farage would be good for this country, yeah. But we need someone younger and a bit stronger. We need someone, you know, like where you look at someone and say, "Oh, he'd be fucking good." You know what I mean? You can tell. The representation, you can tell. You need someone about 40 from a council estate that's been up in proper Britain, knows what people are like, knows what the country's like. That'd be perfect for this country. That's what you need. Someone, a proper Englishman, you know. That's what you want, to in charge of this country. You don't want private schooling and all that bullshit, no. You want someone who's proper background, a builder, you know, someone proper English, who lives. That's who you need to be in charge of the government. That's what it needs to be. It needs to be kicked up the backside now. Pretty much, mush. Which is sad, really. Are you working today, then? It's Sunday, isn't it? Saturday, Monday, I say. Well, you security in again? I think it was you, wasn't it? You said you were security. Birmingham, isn't it? You live in Birmingham, is it right? Or am I thinking about someone else? I was chatting to you last night. Yeah, thought so. See, my mental's still there. I've got mental. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, Jason? If you don't mind me asking. You're a security guard in Birmingham. What's your age? Because would you know a guy called 26? So you wouldn't remember Ted Heath, would you? Would you remember Ted Heath? He was the Prime Minister. You want someone like him. He was a big fella, but he was a true Brit. He was true English. Ted Heath was a true Englishman. Proper Englishman. No, I didn't think so. Now, anyone that character, perfect for this country. Without a doubt. He would be perfect for this country. And there ain't many people like him no more, I'm afraid. Oh, well, I've got to get rid of them. I don't need them no more. They're cold, you know. I just looked at them and thought, yeah, you're disappearing. And that, don't need that level. I've got to get some more of them. Right, let me play my game now, alright? Well, it's lovely to chat to you, Joe, you know that. It's cool, man. Right, shut up. Grab me. Oh. There we go, that's the one you want. Shame you can't buy 50,000 of these. I'll get a couple more. What are you doing, Gabe? Why don't you just stay on it and buy loads? What about Rupert Lowe? For this time in life, no. For this time now, we need someone to fight for this country. No, not Rupert Lowe, no. We need someone to fight for this country, massively. They got to be a bit selfish now. They got to be a little bit selfish now. And think, right, no, we're shutting the fucking doors. And say, like, we're shutting everything down. We're literally going to start again in this country. Right, I'm Prime Minister. We're stopping everything. That's it. Stop everything. And rebuild all over again. That's what they've got to do. Get in government and say, right, we're going to take 3-4 months out. Going to stop everything and look at everything of what's happening in this country. That's what they've got to do. Because they're not doing it now. No, they're not doing it. They're just sticking their head in the sand. And that's no good. They can all see what's going on. No one's got the balls to say nothing. And you need someone with balls. You need someone with balls saying, right, we're going to stop. We're shutting everything down. Simple as. Because the country's in a bad enough state as it is. So it wouldn't matter. And we're going to start all over again. The education system needs to be looked at. The health system needs to be looked at. Social services needs to be looked at. All these big things. All these things that when you get old, you're going to be looked after. You know what I mean? That's what it needs. Oh, hang on. What's it saying? Apparently, Iran's going to bomb the UK. Brilliant, isn't it? There you go. What are you saying? Yeah, but then Russia is supposed to be going to be pushing the button. Mate, I'll tell you what you don't want to listen to. The media. The media in this country, oh my fucking God, is worse than anything. Because everybody's on their goddamn phone and looking. Did I push show? Yeah, I did, didn't I? There you Yeah, everybody is on it. The media is the world's worst. And you'll never know what's actually happening anyway, because it's only what the government wants to tell you. If you're a true Brit, you know this already, and you know the country's bullshit. You know the country's bullshit. I'm 57, I see it all going on now. I'm a 57-year-old old London builder. Mate, I couldn't be no more English. I'm embarrassed about the country. I'm embarrassed of what's going on. I've lost faith in the country with seeing what's going on. I've got a son who's 23. He's a builder too. He's just starting his own business. My kids are struggling like anything. They're 23-year-olds. They're the perfect family. My son, my daughter, and they've got 2 kids, a son and daughter, and William's 6, and they've just got a new daughter, she's 6 months. The perfect starting family in Britain. And they're struggling. Why? Why are they struggling? I don't get why they're struggling. And Bill tells me all the time, he says, like, I'm starting to start my own business and it's just jarring. I keep getting things thrown. Every job I put in, I get beat by immigrants or get beat by Eastern Europeans. They always put a lower offer in because they work for nothing. But 9 times out of 10, when they do the job, they've got to do it again anyway because they can't do it fucking properly because they don't know what they're doing. Because it's cheap, people go for it. It's jarring. And that's why, and I can't talk to Bill like it, because Bill turns around and tells me straight. He says, I know what I'm doing, I've done all my stuff. How I've been taught is old school by all the old builders that I know, because he goes around with 54, 55-year-olds that have been doing in the trade for years and years. And he's learning it from the best way. He learns it from real people that know how to do the job. So he knows that he has to charge this price. We need the British Empire. Exactly fucking that, mate. Simple as that is it. That is it. We need to get everything back British again. Margaret Thatcher's got a big fucking issue. I've got a big issue with Margaret Thatcher when she privatised everything and sold everything off. We should never have done that. In the 90s, oh yeah, brilliant, yeah, we're getting loads of money because they were selling everything. They sold Ford. They sold everything. We don't own nothing now. This country doesn't own anything. We sold it all. Nuts. What? Didn't think about the future at all. They just thought about now and getting pennies. Money, 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 money. And that was Margaret Thatcher that started that. There's a bit of info. Margaret Thatcher's got a lot of to answer for this country. Because she sold every fucking thing. Silly little woman. Oh, I could say a lot about her, but I won't. Jarring. And that was back in the 90s and 80s, that was. We could all see it happening and all, you know what I mean? We were always watching it happening. Everything got sold. Literally everything got sold. Mate, we used to be the biggest empire in the world. Yes, we did. We're not anymore. I'll tell you what, the only thing we've still kept is the education, because we've got Oxford and Cambridge, because everybody wants to come there. Right. Go and have a look at Oxford and Cambridge now, and you see the pupils that are in there are Chinese, they're Russian, they're American. Not many English. Not many English in Oxford or Cambridge. It's jarring. It's all money, people. It's a different thing now. It's so different. Winds me up. It does wind me up. But no one talks about it. No one talks. You see it on the media, they don't talk about it. All it is scare. It's called. I call media scaremongering, because you've got the Russian shit, and you've got the American shit, and you've got the Iranian shit in the Middle East. Want to hear? They are just literally telling us what we want to hear. It's not fact. It's just just tell you what you need to know. And most of it's bullcrap anyway. You will never know what's really going on. You only get told what the country want to let you. You only get told what the country wants to let you know. And we all know this anyway. I've got loads and loads of friends. We talk. I'll go down the bowling green, like a little social club, yeah? We're all the same age. Right, all the same background, you know what I mean? And we all talk about our country and we think, fuck, we are fucked. We're fucked in about 10 years if they don't sort it out. The country's just going to get worse and worse. Without a doubt. It ain't going to get no better. So I told my kids, I said, the best thing you can do is fuck off abroad, make loads of money and then come back in about 10 years' time. That's what you want to do. Make your money abroad because you don't get taxed. And then come back, and when you come back you won't get taxed neither. Because I've told them how to do it. This is how you do it. You know when we all went, you remember all the builders, we went to Spain and we went to Germany and done all our building and all that shit, because that's where all the money was, because it was all tax free. It's exactly the same thing now. You remember a program called A Vida Same Pet? Look at that program. Remember A Vida Same Pet? I don't know if you remember it, only 26. That's what they want to do now. They want to do exactly that. Exactly what we've done back in the day. When you're young, go abroad, make your money, so you're not taxed. That's all you've got to do. Go make your money abroad. Anyone's 18, anyone from the ages of 18 to 30, go abroad. Go make loads of money. You've got an ample opportunity to do it now. And then come back in 10 years and settle down. Come back in 10 years and settle down in this country. Because in 10 years they'll look after you then. Because it should be sorted out by then. That's what I would do. I'd tell anybody between the ages of 18 to 30, fuck off abroad. Definitely. Don't live in this country. No. This country's fucked for 10 years. I'm not, I'm fine, I'm on PIP, I'm with the government, so I ain't got to worry about fuck all. My decisions are all made by the government now. Everything I do is done by the government, because I'm on PIP, and you know what I mean, I'm ill, I'm what do they call it, yeah, it took a hard one to swallow. I'm disabled, I'm a disabled person now. It's jarring. It's fucking jarring. I fucking hate being disabled, you know what I mean? No disrespect to people that are disabled, but I fucking hate it. Because you're treated so badly in this country. You are treated badly in this country. Being disabled, you're treated badly. Basically, you're dead. Your opinion's not worth shit. No one listens to you because you're disabled. They think you're ill, oh, you're no good, that's it, you're done. How sad is that? And that's true, that's straight, that's fact. When you're disabled, that's it, you're fucked in this country. Oh, what did I buy that one for? I just wasted 7 coins there. Still got more. Yeah, you can see I'm a true Englishman. I get passionate when I talk about my country. My country was brilliant. We were social. We were social. It was all about families and the community. Well, you look at Jubilee, 77. How many times has that happened now? The whole UK had a party in 1977 for the Queen's Jubilee. The Silver Jubilee was one of the biggest events in this country in the last 30 decades. It's weird, isn't it? 77 that was, the Jubilee, wasn't it? I was there, I know. Mate, every neighbour set up tables in the road. Every neighbour come out, brought tables out and chairs, put the mats out. Everybody was out. Not everybody. Everybody got involved. There's not been one thing like that ever since. For the Queen's Jubilee, 77. That was massive. And every family was out. Every family was out. Trust. And we were all talking like a community. Everybody knew everybody's name. Back in Silver Jubilee, I knew everyone's name. I knew everyone in my neighbourhood. I knew every single person. Now that's a community. That was Britain. Back then, that was Britain. It was probably the best week of my life. As soon as when the Queen died, the country has plummeted. Yeah, because we got a dick who's in charge, didn't we? It's Prince William, Prince Philip, innit? Well, you know what I'm saying. Mate, he can't keep it in his fucking pants anyway, the guy. And look what he's shagging. Oh my God, there goes it. You know what I mean? Fuck's sake. Camilla Parker Bowles or Diana, you do the math. What was he doing? What was he thinking? It's because Diana stood up to him and he didn't fucking like it. Diana used to stand up to him all the time, that guy. And there's a big conspiracy theory about that shit and all anyway. And I believe it was, yeah, I believe she was knocked off underneath that tunnel in France. She should never have gone to France. That woman should never have gone to France that day. But she was seeing her lover, wasn't she? We all knew this. Mr. Fayed, his son. Everybody knew about it. But then Prince Charles was fucking seeing Camilla. So we all knew about that and all. It's funny as fuck, isn't it? Told you, corrupt. Britain's corrupt, man. Britain is the biggest corrupt place I know. It is corrupt. Mate, I could tell you some facts over here. Fuck me, it will shock you. Councils in this country. Do you want to hear about the councils in this country? They got more law, the councils in this country, than anyone in this world now. They can do what they fucking like. I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you exactly what happened. God, just walking into town. I'm a carpenter, joiner and builder, yeah. Beautiful building, right, in the middle of the town. Lovely building. Been there for probably 300 years, this property. Couldn't do fuck all with it. Wasn't allowed to touch it. And so the council went, right, don't let no one move in, we'll let it go dilapidated, we'll let it just rot. And that's what they've done. And I knew exactly what they were doing. Because it's in a prime site in the town centre. So what they've done, they let it decapitate over 30 years. And then 2 weeks ago, it got set alight all of a sudden. Yeah? Got set alight, just out of the blue. And now, they're building houses on it. You do the math. Oh, it was arson, they said. Someone had burnt it down. Yeah, fuck off. That was Ashford Borough Council that burnt that down, even I know that. Yeah, it was a listed building, man. It had so much heritage in it. It had oak beaming. Some of the foundations was not, they don't even do the foundations like that anymore. It would have cost so much money to repair it. But the heritage could have got hold of it and done it, but they didn't. They didn't want to throw the money. And Ashford Borough Council are that corrupt. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Weird. So the councils now have got more power than anyone else now. Pretty much. Council got massive power. Huge. I'll get rid of that one. I didn't want to get rid of that. I don't know why I bought that one. That pissed me off, that has. I don't swap it over. No. Oh, let's move some of these over. Oh, that pack is full. I should have 10. Got plenty in there. Oh, this is taking long. Mate, when you have to upgrade your rods, this takes bloody long. You have to really use your noddle. I can get reels, I can get loads. I can't get no more rods. Line, I can get one more. An Englishman, when he's married and he's got family, should be priority in this country. Simple as. That is it. I don't care what anybody says. An Englishman with a family should be priority in this country because they're the ones that are going to be looking after the future. Simple. Simple. So what you do is you base your policies all around an Englishman and his family. That's what you base your policies around. It's a no-brainer. Because it will all get sorted. If they'd done that, it'd be the easy. I say, no, it's difficult. No, it's not. It's not difficult to do that. You create your policies around an Englishman and his family, the country will look after itself. Because that Englishman will look after you because you're looking after him. It's a no fucking brainer. There you go, I could run the fucking country, it's easy. That's straight. That is what you should put your policies on. Your policies should go round an Englishman and his family. Country sorted. Because the Englishman will look after the country if you look after your Englishman. Because you're an Englishman. It's a no-brainer, mate. It really is a no-brainer to run this country. That's my opinion, being straight, at a 57-year-old. Look after the Englishman will look after you. True? True or not true? I don't have to say anything else, that's it. That's basically it. You look after an Englishman and his family, the Englishman will look after you. He will look after the government. An Englishman with a family will look after you if you look after them. Because they're the future of this country. It's a no-brainer. It really is a no-brainer. Yeah, sorted the country out already, didn't we? We just sorted the country out. Take 2 seconds. As long as you get someone in government that looks after an Englishman and his family, the Englishman and his family will look after the government. Because they keep voting for it. It makes sense. It goes hand in hand. There's no one been like it. There's no one been a Prime Minister in this country that has actually done that. They've done a bit, but never done it all. There's always they do a bit and take a bit, do a bit and take a bit, do a bit and take a bit. They never actually do it for the Englishman. They say it's difficult to do. No, it ain't. It's not difficult. You're fucking Prime Minister. You're the one that's fucking where the buck stops, isn't it? So how is it difficult? I don't get it. You're in charge. You know what I mean? If you're in charge, how is it difficult? You employ, when you take over Prime Minister, you take all the people with you. You bring all your people with you. So you bring your people that knows how to run the country. You've got 40 people behind you that know everything, yeah? So how is it difficult? They get paid stupid amounts of money. They get over £250,000 a year paid. They get houses that are given to them. How is it a no-brainer? These 40 guys will never have to work for the rest of their life because they're in government. They'll be glad. They would bend over backwards to help you. These people, if you've got right people, or right frame-of-minded people, and they're getting £250,000 a year in their pocket, and getting free houses, free everything, they haven't got to worry about anything for the rest of their lives once they get that high up in this country. They will bend over backwards for you. So how is it a no problem? How is it, I don't get how it's a problem. I could run for it and I'll get the 40 people in that I know. I could do it, easy. And it'd take me about 5 years to sort it all out. 5 years. 5 years to sort this country is easy. It's easy to sort this country. Easy. Because all you've got to do is look after that Englishman. And the Englishman will look after you. That's it. Period. Stop. Done. Because it revolves around family. This country revolves around family. Always has done, always will do. You look at the media. The media always aim products at family men, family people. They always aim the products at families. Oh, here's a deal. Here's a deal for the garden. Here's a deal for this. Here's a deal for that. You look at the media. It's exactly the same. The media already know about it before the even government know about it, which is weird. Because this country is run by the media now. First thing I'd do, stop the media. I'd stop the media. First thing I'd do, I wouldn't even talk to the media. I'm government, I don't have to talk to you. If you want to know anything, you come and see me. You come into the parliamentary stuff and we'll come and talk. You don't tell the media fuck all. You're the government. You're the government. Media's second, you're first. At this precise moment, media's first, government second. Without a doubt, that's straight, that is. The media runs this country. Because everyone watches the media. Because of their phones. We're lying to watch the media of how this country's portrayed over the past few years. Because it's all gone through media. The media's just grown so big. Whereas the country hasn't. That's fact. That is fact. Shut the media off, shut the problem off. Simple. Family man, family, shut the media off, country sorted. That's the two things you've got to do in this country, first of all. Shut the media off and be behind your family man. Be behind your man that's got a family. And then it's job done. Pretty much. There's two things I'll put into practice straight away. Shut the media down. Don't talk to them at all. No. And then get behind your family man. And that's the second thing I'll do straight away. You watch the country grow and grow and grow. And the country will get behind the government. The country would get behind you. Because you're looking after them. They wouldn't stick their heads in the sands because they know you're trying to sort their future out. And if you're trying to sort their future out, their future will be your future. So it's a no-brainer. I need a toilet. I'll be back in a sec. Whoa! I can play the game for about 3/4 of an hour, chatting here. knocked his towel off. And he sits on the side outside and loves it. And probably it's really cold when he sits. He knocked it off, so I had to sort his towel out. Oh, right, I'm going to get on with the game now. Put the country to rights. Not. Right, let's try this out then. I'm going travelling. Hopefully I've sorted it all out. I should have done. Let's see how we can catch on this. I've got to try that feeder rod out. I'll be pissed if it's not right. I've just got to leave again. Feeder rod, it matters massively on here, because if you can't catch on the lure, you need the feeder rod to get the fish going. There we go, accept. It's good map and all, good day. Good day. I won't forward it at all this day, so I've got to try and have a look. Let's catch some fish. Right. Yeah, of course it's snowing. Let's jump on here. We won't use that yet, I don't think. Hands free. Let's get on the boat. Right, we're going to travel. Let me have a look. We're going to travel over there. So I need to go right. Okay. Hopefully I'm going the right way. Trees. Damage my boat otherwise. So have a look around. Slow it down a bit, see where fish pop up now. This is where I've got to have a look for fish. Because the weather's shit. But if you find fish, you'll catch them. The game won't tell you where the fish are. You have to find them yourself now. £5 free. That's what I'm after. See, trophy grading. So go back. Back. I'll just see him, didn't I? That's what I'm after, the grading. Game tells you, see? The actual game tells you where to go. If you look, you have to look at what's going on. And he's over here, look. I'll just see him. Literally just see him pop up. There he is, there. Look. That was the guy, wasn't it? It's called grading. Yeah. That's supposed to be popped up in the chat. Let me slow down a bit. No, he's just left. He's literally just left. And the game's glitchy. How weird is that? But he's left. That's who I wanted to go by. He's gone. Where you gone then, Mush? It says you're still here. That's weird. It says he's still here, he ain't left. He was definitely here. How weird is that? Right, I'm going to stop now. Hold on. Let me stop. There's fish here. There's fish here. There's fish here. Look, there. Right, let me stop. Just want to see if he's left. J Mock. Trophy grading, trophy grading, trophy grading. So where are you? He was here. That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, he's gone. Unless he's not here. Told you the game is really hard, this game. got to go and look for him now. That's why you don't forward the game. Who's that down there? There you go. Who's that? Who's this? No, that's him, innit? That's him. That's the bloke. He's come here now. Now I know he's not catching gravy. He's still here, he's catching table. He's moved. Yeah, he moved. That's what I mean, you have to be so quick. Yeah, he's catching Siberian table now. He ain't caught any yet. I've got to look for gravy, which is a bit jarring, because you don't know where they are. There you go, look. Siberian table. I knew he was catching it. So he's moved from where he was. Well, I've got to look for him myself then. Slow it down. Speed it up a little bit. Where are you, fish? This game, mate. I love it, but it's hard. And it's snowing, which is the worst weather ever. So I'm rushing. Can't you go this way then? There's a big tree in the way. Okay, you're not allowed to go this way. It's jarring. Back you go then. Yeah, can't go that way. Won't let you. This is why this game takes so long. Might be here. Hold on a minute. I'm going to stop. Cat's doing nothing, scratching a bit. Come on in. You done? What are you doing? Come on in. Quick. Come on in, quick. Go on in. So he's done. He's been fed. Oh. My cat's name's Freddie. He's the most important person in my world. He's more important than people, my cat. I love my cat. I look after him. If he wants anything, he gets it. Right, where do we go again? Yeah, I don't want tamer, I want to catch grayling. There's an annoying fly in here now, I've just seen it. He's literally coming from the kitchen. He's going to get it. Oh, he is going to get it. Hold up. Fucking thing. I hate flies, man. They're the worst. Flies are the worst in this country. They're vermin, they don't do nothing, they make you ill. There's a couple of fish in front, no, no. Where's he gone? I'll carry on, I can't see him now, I'm idiot. Can't stand flies, man. Cannot stand them. Flies and wasps. Pointless insects. There he is, look. As soon as I start to go. I got you that time, didn't I? Shit. Yeah, I knocked him. I don't know where he's gone now. Nothing worse than flies, mate. The electric in the front room doesn't work. That's why I've got no lighting. Just a lot jarring, isn't it? Got no light in the front room. I had two guys come out from the council, and I had a problem with the electrics, and I said, because the fuse box kept going, and I said, the electrics are fucked in this house. It hasn't been looked at since the 70s. I said, no wonder it doesn't work. And they both looked at me because they were like, one was 23 and one was 24. And I told them I was a builder, I've been an electrician, been a plumber. I can build a house, basically. Literally build a house from the ground up. I've done groundwork. I've done everything, literally. 35 years in the trade. And these two guys they were here 5 minutes, and they triggered the electric twice. And I looked at them and I said, why do you keep doing that? They said, we don't know what we're doing. I said, well, you're electricians, obviously you should do. So, anyway, yeah, that was quite funny. So I don't know, they come out and sort the electrics, and then as soon as they left, it went again. And now I've got no lighting in there front room. And I ain't bothered to communicate to council, because the council will waste the time with me, because they just don't want you here. So what's the point of talking? If they don't want you somewhere, what's the point of talking to someone? Because nothing's going to happen anyway. So it's a pointless wasting your breath with them. So I just let it all go through. The people like, I've got people behind me that do all the laws and all that thing, because I don't know nothing about the law really. So they sort it all out. You have to go and see them. I'm trying to figure the name of it. It's not the Samaritans, it's the other one. They're run by the country, they're run by the government and all, and they're run by the council, so, you know what I mean, it's a catch-22. They're supposed to be independent, but I know they're not, because the people that work for them are old council workers anyway, so, it says it all, doesn't it? Right, let's go find this fish. Hopefully that fly's fucked off. Fishing and burning has just joined. This is taking long. What is that? Is that a little bird? Oh, there's birds there. Okay. Where there's birds, there'll be fish. They're all sitting here, are they? Well, can't you go that way? Why don't it let you go that way? No, you can't go any further. That's weird, isn't it? Okay. You can tell I'm venturing around the place now. I'm having a look. I'm having a proper look at this place now. Well, I'll tell you what. Hold up. I'm going to stop. I'm going to move. I'm going to actually go there, walk there. Right, so this is where I've got to be, up here. This is where, look, I've marked it, you know, this is where I've got to be for grading. Right, so I'm going to put the rod rest down. Game, you're going to let me put the rod rest down? Yay! No? You're just going to muss about now, are you? How weird is this? Well, how can I put my rod rest down if you ain't going to let me? There you go. Right, is it best to go there or go this side? Can you put the rod rest here? Yeah, this is a better way. Keep away from them. Is there trees above my head? Right, I ain't catching them, are they? Right. Good. Right. Now we're going to get that rod out. There it is. Right. Now fill it with ground bait. Just hopefully this is alright. Because this is where you'll know if the weight's right. Okay, let's go back. Right, what's it saying? it's optimal. Looks alright. Looks alright. Okay. Where's the mark? There's the mark. Okay, that's on there, that's fine. That's the new rod I've just bought. And now I'm going to put the match rod out there and all, which is what I just bought. Right, what float have I got on there? Right, it's got to be deeper here. It was 71, I think. 71. Okay. Hopefully it don't move. Otherwise I'll have to go deeper. It looks about right because it's a perfect line for it. But right, how's that looking? It's moving, isn't it? Yeah, I can't have it moving. So I've got to go deeper. Deeper! Right. There's the rod. Let's try 80. It's bang on it, so it must be right. There we go. Stay there. Still very good. Very good. Don't matter if it turns over a bit, otherwise you're not going to get there. Gotta go deeper. Let's go 90. That's on the money. You're not going to hold up at all? Nope. Still deeper. Jesus. See what I mean? This game takes long. This game takes long. Right, so we got 100 then. Okay. I'll hold it this side. That's where he jumps. That mark is where he jumps. That's why I put the mark there. He jumps. So I've seen the fish there. Try that. Is that holding? That's it, and it's holding. That's the one. Right, what I would do, turn the bail arm over, let the line out, so it don't move. Push your fingers back up, put it on. Right, let's have a look. That should be holding now. Right, now, let's move forward a bit. And that snow's gone now. There we go. It's a perfect day, look. Perfect day's fishing. Let's see what we get. Right, so they're all right fishing. Right, now, this is a new rod. So we're going to try this out first. It's a new rod, new jig. I've only got the one of these, so I don't want to break it. I bet it will. I bet a tailor grabs it. Probably come this side a bit. There you go, as soon as I cast out, I get by. So I'll let that settle. Let's get the bite on one of them, I don't know which one. It's gone quiet again now. We'll give it a reel and see what happens. Which one's going? Just got to catch a fish now. Hopefully a grayling. Nothing there. This is the first chap. Someone coming to be nosy. Can't see it. There we go, got bite. Still not taking it yet. Go single. See what that does. Takes long, man. You've been trying new rods out, it always takes long. They're not taking it. They're not having it like that. Okay. Let's try to go up. This one ball. There we go. Gone. That was on the program, wasn't it? Hopefully gravy. It's a nice fish, but not the one I want. Yeah, what? You horrible little game. Bait was eaten. Huh. Whatever. I said it ain't an easy game, this. It really ain't. But that rod's gone. Look, that's moving now. That was set perfect just a minute ago, now it's moving. Yeah, we'll have a look at that again in a minute. That's all right. 7 feet there it is. I was fishing. That's why I was moving. Grayling? Nope. Catching fish, but not the one I want. See what that does. It's weird how it's moving. Ugh. I have to go deeper. Still moving. That's the max, 107 is the max. So we go 1, 5. Hold. Yeah, brother, I think we got it. That's hold it. A bit low now. Put it back. Right, do not move. That's alright. Sweet. Back on this. See how we go with this. Cool. On a single first of all. Goes past that spot so quick. Maybe I've got to land. Oh, okay. So that was what, 100 out there, wasn't it? About 100 roughly. So I've got to take my time. Right, so let's just edge it. I don't like doing that, look. It's not even moving. Oh, that's weird. It comes in too quick. So the law is no good here. Yeah, it's no good here. It's all got to be with these. So I might as well put that away. That's not good. So I've got to sit there and cross my thumbs. This is what I mean, this game can be... So you just got to sit there and watch these two. That's all I can do. Law's no good here. It's too... There's no point. Because by the time you reel that law in, it's past them spots. Unless... I wonder... Unless it's top law. It could be a top law, actually. I thought about that. So if I go on them... And top law... They're here, isn't it? No? Where are my top laws? Oh, they're here, isn't it? What have we got for the top law? We've got Freaky Walker, Mouse, Poppers. I'm going to try the grey mouse. Let's see what this does. Probably have to put it over this side because it's flowing quite a lot. Right, let's have a look at this. I want to see one. Get it past that place. They come round. Come there a bit. Hello, guy on a boat. Being nosy, ain't ya? Mate, you're in my way, you know. I ain't taking that. Try a Freaky Walker. Rug will cast too short, but hopefully it gets to where I want to get it. Yeah, it gets there. Where's my, that's funny, something missing. Yeah, up here. April, try that. I do take Grand Bakers, so could be one of these. This is an 8-foot one. Tight line here, I might use quick. Let's try this. It's too deep. Yeah, it's too deep. I can see it, it's too deep. Yeah, that's too deep. And that floats me again. Yeah, we're away. So that took long, isn't it? I mean, after bloody grayling, how hard is it? They're small fish, but they're so annoying. Grayling. It's so annoying. dead water bowl. Do they do bowls as top walls? Let's go have a look. That don't tell me nothing. Top wall. Top wall. Top wall walls. There we go. I've got the wall cover, where is it then? It says I've got it. I've got to buy another one, because I can't find it. Top water wall, where are you then? There you go, wall cover. Try that. Can I go fishing? Go fishing? What are you doing, game? Go fishing, will you? You horrible little game. Fuck knows what moved. Now I've got to do it all over fucking again. Thanks. Shit game, mate. Well, I'm going to go here instead then. It's a prick game sometimes. Just reset. So it picked everything up. Oh! It's just glitching. Right, ready? Get this back out there then. It's a horrible little game sometimes. That needs to go there. Thank you. Now the float rod. Wherever you are, there you go. Put that there. Not going to go that far, is it? Right, okay, so we have to change float. Let's go with the sport that we did, that goes further. Right, okay. Let's try the X series then, shall I? Yeah, that's that right. Yeah, I've got light already, good. Put that out there. Grayling. Please do grayling. Grayling. Say grayling. Yes, bro. So now I found it. Okay. So let's go in the same spot again. Yeah, that float's not good. Needs to be in that spot there. That's perfect. Put that down. 92. Right, this needs to go 92 then. 70s. It can't be a bite already, surely. It is. That was quick. That was quick. That's quick. Catch these as well, don't I? They're £200 each. Don't take no nothing on the rod. I need to put make that one go further. There, then. Perfect. Right, let's have a look at the flow here. Oh, yeah. So we need a bigger float. Wow. That's quick. I might not even have time to do it. That's quick. It's very quick business. That sounds like it's clicking. Grayling? Yeah, that's a grayling. That's a big grayling, isn't it? That's a trophy. Okay. Needs to be unique, obviously. One, two, four. Let's get the wallet quick. Let's try that one there. That might be alright. Let's have a look. Yeah, this goes better. How deep is it? Yeah, this is better. Perfect. See if it stays there though. Looks pretty good. Yes, alright. Okay, now we're fishing. Sweet. Hopefully I'll get them. Hopefully I'll get them. It's not the best time yet, it's nowhere near the best time yet. Oh, I'm so hot. Oh. Wow, I'm hot. I'm hot. Start catching out. Remember Matt had like this one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I got bites. Okay. At least I'm catching them both now. And they look like they're grayling. Yay! Get in there. £9 though. Nice. That's a nice fish. Beautiful fish. Get in there. So that's 2 of them caught now. Takes a little while to get sorted. Another one there. Twisty. 400. These are worth a lot of money. They're 500 quid a fish. Over £3, obviously. Just see another one jump out there. Yeah, I don't mind catching these. Move away from it. If it keeps doing that, look, see it? Yeah, move away from it. And then you'll get the rods. I don't know why it does that, it's like a cheat. But, yeah, it doesn't. Another one? Which one's that? The bell tells you when it's got a bite. You have to wait for that bell to go on. Common days, look. Nice. don't want to put too much of this ground bait or gabber. I'm watching it. I put quite a lot in. I put 10. Was it 10 ounces I put in? It's quite a lot really. For these size of fish, it's a lot of ground bait. No, someone else has got trophy grade on them. He's only 4 pounds. Something to get them. Yeah, that unique. That's good. Yeah, that unique was massive. £9 it was. Nasty. Look at the flow and you should get a bite quicker. Always look at your flow. You should get a bite quicker. See what I mean? Always look at the flow, you get a bite quicker. That went racing with that one. Hide. You're catching all sorts of fish. Trophy look. Who's that? That's broken, that's the other one. Yeah, but he's a level 101. I'm level 58. Okay. Wow. Get these done and then got to go and look for voles, you know. That should be fun. Oh dear. I need 5 more of these. And I don't know if I can catch 2 uniques the same day. I'm not sure. It's hot. It's hot now. I shut that door, didn't I? Oh, got a bite, didn't I? On the float rod again. I've opened that door because it's bloody hot. Australia. And back trophy there, well, they were 500, isn't it? So I'm on them. That's nice. Right, it's the last one in the ground back, but I'll change it over to leg. It's too much ground back, isn't it? Last ground back, I'll change it over to leg. So what? 96 down to 94. Perfect. The thing is, you don't want to get too greedy. So don't try pushing the law. The law's no good here because it's too far to. And when you retrieve it, it doesn't get to that depth where them two floats would be legible. So there's no point doing a law rod because you won't catch over the top of where you want to fish. So just stay with these two and be patient. That's all. Just be patient and you'll catch it. See what I mean? It does it every time. So move away from it at an angle. If it keeps doing that, just move it. And you will get your rod. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, move to the side. Perfect. I'm going to put a leisure on. Put a lead on there when I bring that feederboard back in. Yeah, you put quite a bit of ground in it, and that's why it's taking longer for them to bite, because they get preoccupied on the ground. Just watch the flow. Watch the flow because you get quicker bite. I might change my joystick. It keeps moving. I don't know why it keeps moving. I've got different joysticks. What? I don't know why it's doing that. Change the unit, go away, keep moving. That's better. Let's try this one. This feels better, doesn't it? Yeah, that's better. Shouldn't move so much now. Got the back door, the front door open because it's so hot. So I've got to keep checking it. Oh, it's a bit weird this time. What are you doing? Why not pushing? Why not pushing? What's going on with this? Oh, Jesus. I'm going to have to use this one because that one's blowing up, man. Ugh. Game's playing up a bit. Yeah, that white one isn't working properly, I don't know what. I'll put the lead on this now. It's graded. No, it's not. It's one of them humbucks. Let's change the lead now. So what I want to do is put lead on it. 7 ounce lead. Perfect. See what this does. Graded in the front now. Just don't feed it up so quick now. Hopefully we get a bite on it. Watch the flow. Hopefully this don't start moving again. Stop moving. It's going to take quite long. I might have to do it every day. So I think I ain't going to get any more unique ratings. So what you might have to do, we'll have a look at it. If I don't get any more unique ratings, then I'll go for the taming and just build them out. And then come back here on the best day again. Because the best day is this today. Yeah, that's it. It's the best one. It's not an odd prime position yet either. Prime. So we'll wait and see if we get another unique. If we can get 2 uniques in a day, that'd be good. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, it's getting cold really now. Now we're back on. You see? So the lead is best. It's better on the lead. Still catching, so it don't matter. Trophy art. We'll have a bit of money, haven't we? Okay, what's your pipe? I don't know why this is moving. It's annoying. It's hard. This is a hard challenge, without a doubt. Makes you think. Goes. Just have to watch that float, that's all. It does that, so if it does it, just go to the side, so grailing. That's not grailing. It's not the grailing. guys. You're not wasting anything there, so. Doesn't matter if it goes past. As long as you're on 90. As long as you're on 92, anywhere between 92 and 96. Make sure you're watching that flow. Because you'll get a bite quick. This is a Senegal water bowl challenge. Catching, I was grading 6, 7, you've got to catch 5 of them. And then you've got to go and find a few dead water bowls. That should be fun this one, guys. I'll show you every challenge on here, I will. Life Dream's always helping out guys that come in my life. I will show you how to do everything on Fishing Planet. I won't catch it for you, but I'll give you some help. Oh dear. There it goes again. Interesting. It's working properly now. Could be a grailer. Could be. Yeah, that's a grailer. One of the bigger ones we want, but at least you're in the right place. Not a grailer yet. Between 97 and 92 you want. And always watch the flow. Literally watch it. There you go. And you'll get quicker bites too. Alright guys? Could be a wave. No, that's an odd. It's just so hot. Whew. Had a bite in. Go on in it. Whew. What are we doing at the time? 1:30? 3:11. That's gone so quick. It was only 12:30, and now it's 3:11. That was so quick, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see what you got. That's not far enough. Yeah, you've got to mess about now. It's coming to a good time, that's what I was messing about. So what literally, you know where the markers were pointed out there? There you go, 93. That's right. Got it there. 92, 91, that should be. That's it. Just a touch. Let's see the challenge we do. Alright. There must be a law that you get. Straight away. Go to the side. And you pick one up. Going on there. Hey? How? Yeah, of course you did. It's a bit naughty. This is being fun. Come back here and then just give it a full whack. And then you can leave it in just a touch and then put it down. It is glitching, I can see it. 4.6, it's still saying that. Oh, that's the unique one. That's a nice special one. Nice. Can we go panic? you'll still get it. Yeah, it's all wet now. Okay. Easy. Yeah, you're coming in for the best arm now, you can tell. You've got it straight away. This one ain't full whack. I'll do full whack with this one. Between 96 and 92 your bites are coming out. But mate, where's your pulse of that? Cars. Ooh. Cool down. I know what he's doing, but I'll just keep looking at it. Yeah, he's pitching my face. He's copying me, that's what he's doing. And he's a level what? I can't even see what level. He's 101. Yeah, he's rubbish. He's copying me and he's 101. He's using the slider. It's got the wrong floats on the horsepower. 100, a level 101, he's got the wrong floats on it, but he's using the wrong floats. You got to hold it. You got to hold it. That's what they're taking. And then he's got something else there. That wrong floats on it. Never mind. I don't know, some people are that level, I don't get it. How they could be that level and that rubbish. I'm after grading, so yeah, you can catch them all day long. I'm not after them. I think that float has to be moved. Ready? Full whack here, full whack here. And that is perfect. I bet he's gone now, look. No, he's still there. It looks like you only get one a day. Yeah, that's the best time. So basically what you've got to do is do 5 days of fishing here to catch the unique. So basically you have to do it 5 days. Yeah, you only get the one unique by the looks of it. I've been fishing here since I've had the unique and not had another one. So basically you get one unique a day. So that's fine. So at least I know. So what I'm going to do is bring these in there and move. Yeah, I'll get this other one in. Bring these in, move. And we can go and catch the taimen there. Bit exciting then. Catch bigger fish. Right, okay. And now we can move. Oh, do that again, shall I? go fishing, catch some mittens. That would take long, did it? That would take long at all. Skip. Filling it up now, hopefully. Still got long enough, I think. Just. I'll miss that. Hence why you need 2 rods of these here, see? Because they're big fish. Nice trophy. Nice. Oh, I missed it. Oh, don't panic. Again. It's back again now. You've got to keep on them all the time. Keep pressure on them all the time so you don't get his breath. You'll get him in quicker. Just keep on them. Literally on them all the time. You don't want it to rest. You get knackered so quick and you come straight in. That's it. There you go, sir. Keep on it all the time. There you go, it's a nice little tour. It's a nice have to keep on him all the time, otherwise. He's behind me now. Oh, yeah. That's fine. I'll catch him all in a minute. We want that unique, and then we can move. Once we get the unique, then we can move. It is, yeah. There we go. That could be the unique then. Yeah, that's feels like the unique. Yeah, that's the unique. So now we can move. Get this in the net, and then we can move. Just keep on it all the time, literally on this one. This one takes long to get in. Keep the rod eye. Keep the rod eye. Keep giving it large. Keep it on. Keep going. That's it. It's unique, this one. Guarantee it. It's big. It's a £90 fish, so you have to keep pressure on it all the time. Keep giving it pressure. Getting his head up. Getting oxygen in him. And then quick. The next challenge is get that unique pipe. I know where he is, and we've got to go and get him. Yeah, let him play about. We'll get line back on him in a minute. He's a big fish. He's a huge fish, it's unique. Just keep reeling. Then now reel, just reel. Look, watch it. It will go down slowly. Let him do that. Just keep reeling at him. Keep reeling. 129, 160, start coming in. See, he's starting to get tight. Don't pressure him now. Just keep reeling. Just keep reeling. 17, 19. He will go up and down, but he will come in slowly. Just keep pressure on him. There you go. Keep pressure on him. Now lift. Lift him. He's in the hole, but you can see what he is. There you go. It's a big fish. It takes long to get him in. Massively long to get him in. The unique's the biggest fish in it. And it's so hard to get him in. It takes long. Keep bringing him, look, he's down at 1 hour. He's starting to come there. He's starting to give up. Yeah, just don't worry about what everybody's doing around you. Yeah, just concentrate on what you're doing. There we go, 60, 50, it's coming now. 49, 47. He will fight a lot once he's at the boat. He gives his last breath. So it takes long. It does take long. We're getting there. Just don't let him get behind the boat, because you will lose him if he gets behind the boat. He's down there, look, he's huge, you can see it. There you go, keep pressure on it, keep pressure on it, keep pressure on it, keep pressure on him, pressure. Just keep pressuring him, he's coming. There he is, right next to you right now. You get him up now, he's done. There we go, he's done. There we go, unique, £109. Nice fish, yeah. Lovely fish, yeah. £109. Sweet. Now we can move. As soon as you get unique, you won't get that more, so just go. Have a look at the unique over here. Catch more fish. Get the unique here, and then just go back where you were, and just keep alternate in the boat. You'll catch more fish. Try not to bash these rocks on your boat because you'll break it. Slow down a bit. Get in there now. Yeah, we're getting there. Slow down a bit. Slow down. Slow down. Drop everything. Perfect. I'll do this. See if we can get quick ones in there. Aim at your marker, what I'll put up there for you. I told you everywhere where you can get them. Let's see, just cast it straight out. Oh. There you go, same again. And just wait. And these are how you get the Siberian tame out of Senegal. 2 different places, best places, and there's 2 unique, so you get 2 uniques a day, which is cushy. Yeah, there's one. Get him up. Keep tension on that line. Keep tension, good. Always keep tension on the line. You can get them on the jaw if you're that lucky. Yep. So we're going further out now. So aim at your marker, right in the centre, and whack it out there now. You might get these on the drop now. They're further out. There you go. Just drop it down. There they go. And the 2. You might get these on the drop. Make sure you keep tension. More of a chance of catching them now. There, there's another one. Stop it. Told you what in the air and stop it. Get you up. There you go, and you'll get them in quick. Once they're up in the air, that's it. You've got oxygen now. The pipe goes out, so you get them in a bit quicker. I'm not saying you're getting them in straight away because they're a big fish. But don't let them go behind that boat because you will lose them. Keep it in front, play it in front all the time. That's it, it's coming slowly. We've got £356 now, but we only had 100 when we was fishing for that gravy. Just makes so much difference these fish though. Here he is, it's right in front of the boat now. Right down there. We should pick him up. Here he comes. One more, you should be in. Here he comes. Bang. And he's 63. Look, he's even the trophy. That's cushy. So you know the unique's next. Once you get that trophy, unique's next. So back out where you were. Right out. Drop it down. You might get him on the drop this one. Unique normally comes on the drop sometimes, if you're lucky. Keep tension. Just move that fish a little bit. See? Yeah, there you go. And wait. And then just start easing it. They'll come at any time, really. That's pike at the top, by the way, guys. That's pike. That's definitely pike. There's a unique pikes here, isn't there? And we'll have a go for them in a minute. One. Pike it up. Make sure we don't get his head up. Get his head up. There we go, put his head up and then come straight in there. Once you get their head up, that's it, bang, they're done. Got oxygen in their mouth, see? No fish likes oxygen in their mouth. It just disorientates them. Yeah, fish, £30. It'll disorientate any fish. As soon as you get them up, the oxygen, it takes the bite out of them. All anglers know that. All good anglers know that. Once you get them up, you've got to get them up out of the water. Get a little tension on the fish. There you go. They're pipe. They're a pipe. They're pipe. Definitely pipe. They're not tame. So there's a lot of unique pike here. I mean, there's a lot of pike. There is the unique here. I think it goes at £40, the unique. So whatever go for here's the other one. He's running. This could be the unique. Yeah, this could be the unique. Yeah, this is the unique. So you've got two uniques, see? Compliments of life here. When if you ever want to fish spinning play, just check my videos out, you'll see it. I'll show you everything, where everything is for you. So you can progress in the game. But this is the other unique. Just keep his head up. Keep his head up. And you get two in a day, two uniques. And they're big fish and a lot of money. I think they're about £7,000-8,000 uniques. Could be even more. We'll have a look at them in a minute when we get them in. It's definitely the unique. Don't let him get behind that boat. Yeah, that's where he's heading. I can see where he's heading. Yeah, just bring him round. Bring him round. Just keep bringing him round. Do not let him get behind the boat. Just keep bringing him round. Bringing him round. Don't let him get behind that boat. Just keep bringing him round. Keep pressure on him. Keep pressure on him. Don't even look at him. Just keep pressure on him. So he can't get behind that boat. You do not want him to get behind that boat. Here he comes. Coming round, look. He's coming round nice. Just keep on him and he'll come to the front of you. You're in control of the fish, not the fish in control of you. And they do try and get, these are big fish, so they do try and get control of them. That's it, he's still quite way out there. It's unique, it takes long. It does take long. And he does wear your line out. Look, it's down to 85 already, the leader. And that's only with a few fish. But we're up to, what, we're 458? 458. And we've only been fishing 2 hours. For the taming. Keep coming, 96, 90, he's in 100. Just don't let him get behind that boat. It's hard to do not to let him get behind that boat. Because that's where he's heading. You can see where he's heading, look. I can know exactly where you're heading, Mush. He's getting behind the boat, see? Because they go downstream, see? Look, there he is. He's off downstream. That's it, just keep on him. Keep on him. Bring him round slowly. Just keep bringing him round. He knows where he wants to go. He's heading for the back of the boat, and sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. So just keep tension on him all the time. You can hear me tensioning it all the time. Like tension, tension. Just keep that tension on him all the time. It's hard work, this fish. The unique here is hard work to get in. The pain in the butt, basically, but it's worth it to get him in, because he's worth a lot of money. This is where you lose him. At the boat is where you lose him. As he starts fighting more, as you can see. This is where you need to tension them a lot. When he's at the boat, tension, 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 keep tension, keep the tension, keep the tension. He's right underneath, there he is. Keep reading. We've got him, I think. Oh, he's running a bit again. Just keep that tension on him, yeah. Keep the tension, keep the tension, 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 tension. There we go. That's hard work. There you go, you need it. 123 pounds. That's one of the big ones. That's banging, isn't it? Perfect. Well, we might get a couple more, I don't know, but we'll have a couple more casts. We might not get any, but we've got to shift over to the other place again. And we'll shift the time forward, won't we? So we'll have another couple of those for you. Keep that tension on the toe, on the lure, sorry. Might get a couple, I don't know. You got the night to go yet, guys? So we should feel the net. Give it a couple of goes here. Then we'll shift back to where we was, in a different place. Here we go, we've got another one, that's calm. Well, that's good. That is good. This is not the unique, so it should be quiet. It'd be a lot easier to get in. We just had the unique, so. Here he comes. We'll get two more fish here, and then we'll shift. Be so quick, you can't even enjoy the fishing, you know what I mean? Because you have to be so quick to get these. Because their timing goes so quick. Now, this one is right out, you just have one up close, so you go right out there. Keep the tension on the line straight away. Tension, there it is. You know, we could get one to drop, you know. They do take on a drop. Might get another one, I don't know. You can hear me tensioning it all the time. You've got to keep that line tight on these big fish. Otherwise you'll lose them. As soon as they go slack line, you'll lose them. Probably one more chuck. Might get him under the boat here. Might. Need to go off. It needs to be fish there. No. Okay, one more cast. And then we'll move. Hang right out. Last cast. Back down to the bottom of the boat. Keep tension on it. There we go, got tension. I'll tell you what, we'll have a go for the unique pipe. That's what we're doing next. I don't have to tame and take large minnows, that's the thing, but I know the pipe do. Don't put shine on. I think the tame and take shine. What you don't want to do is catch tailing on the other gear what we're going to use, because the gear's not strong. That's this gear. Like I said, we'll give it another go here, that's it. And then we'll go for the pike. Don't waste the time, do we? We've got £630 in the net, so we've got plenty of time. No. Right, okay. So all we've got to do now is get back in the boat, start them up, move back, go backwards. Just backwards a bit. Take your time. Plenty of time. Just back it up. So it's out of the way. I mean, more than anything, it needs to be out of the way. There we go, go ashore. See, it's out of the way here. and then get your rod rest. We should be able to put a rod rest here somewhere. Perfect. So now we're going to go for the pipe. So what we can do, get the law rod out, change the bait, pipe large minnows. Everyone knows. In the game, large minnows are the best. You've got to find a good area, yeah? So, normally, if you get the map out, get the map out. Right, so where are we? We're up here. No, where are we? We should come up saying where we are. Why are you doing that, guy? Oh, it glitches a lot, it's just jarring. Where are we? That ain't us. That ain't us. Tayman Island. So where are we? Can you see us on here? No. It should say live change, shouldn't it? But it ain't. It's glitching. That book, what comes out as a map, should be where you are straight away. And it's not, look. I'll show you, look, it's not. So there, now it's showing where I am. Right, so we know it's quite deep here. Yeah, the pipe of shallow water, yeah. So we'll have a look around here. So what we're going to do is mark it, select, and yes. What? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? See what I mean? Look at it glitch. I was marking it there, Rush. So why have you put another one there? I was marking it there. I told you the game is weird. So I've got to remove one of these, but I don't want to remove my one. So that's my original. And then we're going to move this, get rid of this. I don't even know why it's done that. Mark, delete. See what I mean? Fishing Planet, you're going to need to sort these glitches out, man, because it's pissing people off. Mark, remove, select. Don't want none of this crap, no, don't want none of that crap. Mark, hold and delete. Thank you. You jarring little game, mate. Right, so we're going to try here, yeah? So get the book out again. Right, so roughly we want to be, we're here, so we know the pipe is going to be in the shallows. So, that's the deepest part. So what we're going to do is we're going to try out here. So mark, select, yeah, set a mark, yeah. Is that alright then? You've select, yeah? And now we can come out and it's there. There it is. So now we can move our boat. Move the boat. So we're jumping it. Just move it up a little bit out of the way. Cheers, game. Making me look like a man and muppet on my live yet again. Because you're glitching. Right, back it up. Back it up. That's it, now jump out. Right, now we know we can set a rod of wrist up here. So we're going to get the rod of wrist. Oh, game, mate. You are pissing me off, mate. You're making it look like I'm shit. Thank you. Wow. So you can't, you have to be careful because you can go up to here and that's it. So you have to turn around and look. So basically, put your rod rest there. No, that's not a very good place. Take it up. Pick it up. It's alright, the game is making me look like a cunt. There we go, that's better. Right, now you want ground bait. I know it sounds funny, but pike don't like ground bait, but you're attracting fish in for the pike to eat, basically. So you've got to put a feeder on, yeah? So put a feeder on. Here's any what I'm going to do. Right, let the game sort itself out, because it will glitch otherwise. And go back, go on to ground bait, put ground bait on. There we go, done. And literally all you do is cast to that mark. You do not want to waste much here, waste time, don't put a lot of time and effort into it, because you're looking for the unique pike. So basically, I think that's it. And whack it on the mark. Yeah? Ain't bang on, but look how deep it is. What about 12 foot? There you go, perfect. So that's what depth you're looking at. Because if you fished Santa Crocs, most of the pike take at 12.7 to 11. Yeah? That's where all the best places are at Santa Crocs. So roughly it's going to be about the same. And now we're looking for pike. You only want to put one rod out, or, tell you what we could do, we could put the float rod out and just change the bait. You're going to have to change that float and all that float's not very good for this. This salt, that's too small. So we put the popper, put a pear shape on it, yeah, that's perfect. And then what we do is going to bung out, you know you like your 12 foot, yeah? So basically, that's basically about right. 106, 107 is 12 foot. So basically you whack it next to it. And you don't want it to move, that's the thing. You don't want that pair to move. It's maxed it. And if it won't allow you to do it, it moves. Watch it. If it moves too much, keep watching it. Which it is moving a lot. Hang on, it stopped there, isn't it? It stopped. You want that to stop. You want that to be stationary. Because you want to be around the feed, yeah? There we go. It stopped. Still moving a bit. Right, okay, forget that then. Bring this in. Bring this in. And the other thing you can do, what I've noticed, especially if it's moving, right, look, yeah, going thanks. Right, what you can do is, go down to a slider, oh, waggler, sorry, because the waggler's deeper, you can get deeper, yeah, and then now, you can drop it even more, look. Now we'll see what this does. Just put it just to the right of it. Well, it's max, so it's telling me that's right. There you go. Let's see what this does. That should stop, because it's not this deeper. Wait for it. If it don't stop, then this ain't the right place. You have to leisure for it. You won't be able to pick the float fish for it. If it don't stop, you won't fish. You won't be able to float fish for it. You will not be able to float fish for it. If it don't stop. Right, what I'm going to try and do is put it on my rod rest and then look at it. If it don't stop, yeah, you can't float fish for it. That's got to stop. That's got to hold something. You've got to find a holding area. That's the whole point of the game. If you don't find a holding area, you will not catch them on a float fish. And it's not holding. Not there. Don't forget we're only roughly with the boys, so we've got to watch this float and hopefully it holds something. Once it finds a holding area, then you can bait up. That's the place where you bait up. You've got to watch this float and wait for it to hold. It will come around. If you don't hold, then you're in the wrong spot. Still not holding. Don't panic. It's because of the depth. It says it's 12 foot. Right, okay, that's not right. That's definitely not right. So we're going to come back, get that rod in. Again, you're glitching. Yeah, it glitches a lot. They said they were going to sort the glitches out, but they haven't. There's bloody loads of them. So that's not right. Okay. So we change the float. No point. We put the X one on. See if this will do it. It's massive. This is huge. When you look at it, it looks like it's massive, but it's not. Right. So we're going to move up here, and we're going to come closer. So we're at max depth. See if this is it. You've got to stop that float. That's the thing. That float cannot move. And it's really hard to find because the game's like that. Let's have a look at that. See what that does. You just want that float to hold, and then you should catch the pike. Pike don't like it moving around. They like it stationary. If they don't hold, then it's like you've got to move it. And then you can feed it all the way. Once you find that holding area, then you can feed it. There's no point feeding it. I ain't even had a bite yet. So I know I'm not in the right area. But they live here. So okay, that's not right. Get the rod in again. Wiggle in. So what we're going to do, we know that's not right now. And we're going to look at our mark up here. Where the taimen lives, eh? And we're going to try down, just down in the edge. Don't want to go up by the taimen, otherwise you might catch one and break the rod. But hopefully this holds. What do you think? Move it. That looks like it's holding there, doesn't it? There's the spot. There you go. That's the spot you want. That's the perfect spot. It's holding. That's all you've got to do is make sure it's holding. So right, now all we've got to do, we know we've got the spot. We've got to turn the rod rest down. So if we get that rod in, we know we've found the perfect spot now. We're going for the unique pike. Not added yet. Not even added. Jesus, what is going on with these glitches, guys? What the hell was that all about? Right, for starters, we've got to move that. We don't need that there. So that's going to be removed. So, get it? Yeah? So, get it? Right, I just want to mark it. Yeah, select. Now delete. I want to delete it. I want to delete it. Select. Now I want to delete it. I want to delete it. So this is where the glitches are. They put all these fantastic things in. Why is it saying this shit? I just want to delete it. Now it's put 2 out there. Yeah, great. Brilliant. Look at it, look. Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Yeah, great. What, you're going to put another one out there now? You jarring little game, mate. Move. Right, put the rod away. You're a prick game, mate. Yeah, no, I didn't push that button. I pushed the top button. Yeah, that's the button I pushed. Right, you going to flicker about now? Select. Yes. Now delete. Delete. Wow. Wow. Select. Yeah. So select is X. Yeah. Now I've selected it. Yeah. Bang. Now I want to delete it. Set. Delete. 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 Press B for delete. You jarring little game. This fucking game, mate, winds me up. Yeah? Select. 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 Wow. Select. 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 Delete. Yay! Oh my god, you dickhead game! Now I've got to do it all again. Select. 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 What are you doing, game? What? Look, what is this? What is this wobbling for? Finish now? Select. Delete. And you're still there. Look, there's two of them. Fishing Planet, what is the matter with your game? Yeah, wait for it to wobble, stop wobbling. I don't know why it's doing that. Mark, yeah? Select. Select. Now delete. Select. No. Select. No. What the fuck are you doing? Delete. Right. Is that one gone? No, there's still two there. It's pissing me off. This game's pissing me off now. Select marker, yeah? Select marker, yeah? Select marker, delete. Select marker, yeah? Delete. Wow, was that fucking art? What the fuck? Shit game, Fishing Planet, sort it out, mate. What a jarring prick. And now you've moved the mark that I had here. What the fuck, mate? What the fuck? And where's my rod rest gone? Unbelievable. Rod stand out. Yeah, where are you? It says my rod stands out, look. It says, look, rod pod out, look. It's there, look. See it there, look? In red. Red stands out. So where the fuck is it then? Where the fuck is it then? You glitching little prick. Where's my rod rest then? Where is it? It's supposed to be here. Where is it then, dickhead? Look, it says it's out. What the fuck, mate? Yeah, where's my rod rest? Where is it? Hold up. Wow. Wow. Can you see a rod rest? I can't see a rod rest anywhere. This fucking game, mate. Yay! What the fuck? Wow. Well, I apologise about that, guys, because the game's a dick. There we go. Now we got the rod rest out. It made me look like a right muppet. Absolutely made me look like a right muppet then. Right, so we're going to get this out there now. We know I can't put the mark on there because it's fucking gone. So we knew it roughly was about it's a holding area, wasn't it? So we don't know exactly. So what we're going to have to do is start all over the fucking game because it made me look like a prick. Thanks, game. Right, so we know it was here roughly where it held. So if I cast this out, just past it. There we go. That was roughly where it was, wasn't it? Roughly, ain't exact. Right, now we'll watch that and see if it stays there. Perfect. So we know it's got to be here. Wow, that just took long, man. That just took so long. Right, now we can bait it up. Put the rod right there. Is that moving? Hold on. Hold on. Is that moving? Is that moving? What are you doing? Fuck off, game. Piss off, game. Right, just a minute. Hold on. You jarring little prick, game. Piss off with the rod. Now I can look at it. Dickhead. That is moving. That wasn't moving. That's not moving. Okay. Jesus. This game, look, I wasn't even on this rod. I was on hands-free. I'm getting sick of this today. I'm getting sick of this game. Right, can I have the rod now? No? You're not going to let me have the rod then, no? Select. Rod. Select. Change. I'm going to put that one on first and then let's see if it lets me have that one. Yay! Now let me have the other one then now, prick. Can I have that rod now? Yay! Fucking hell. Right, we're away now. That just took about fucking 44 minutes. Fucking jarring shit game. Right, so what you want to do, put 5 of these in. So you go 1, let it settle. Look at the depth, watch the depth. 18 feet, that's too deep. How is it holding there? It's 18 feet deep, that's too deep. Yeah, that's too deep. Why is it holding there but not holding out there? No, it ain't holding now, look, it's moving. How weird is that? Look, the float, now I've sorted it all, and now the float wants to fucking move. Cheating little game. That's jarring. That's fucking jarring. Okay. Do that then, and I'll have to find somewhere else. Right, come this side then. Come up to this tree, look. Come up to this tree, fuck it. Right, so we'll have a look here. See how deep it is here. No, because I know he was catching them in. I see someone doing it. And I see what they were doing, but I didn't exactly see how they were fishing it. I just see where they were and I see him catching it. So I don't rather do it myself than have someone else to teach me, you know what I mean? But that's too deep there. So we're going to have to move the boat. Let's go further down. Oh, wow. Alright then, let's not move the boat then. It's definitely here where it lives. The unique pike is here. He has to be here. Because this is where I think he was standing here when he had it. So where's my rod rest again? Has that gone? Just disappeared, is it? Yeah, probably. Because it's there where the bald spot is. So that's where your rod rest has got to go. Your rod rest has got to go here, see? That's the bald spot. That's where the rod rest sits. Right? Alright then. Let's go right out then. Let's have a look at right out. See the depth. Right, okay, let's have a look at this depth. 12 foot. What the fuck? Right, okay, that's 157. We ain't gonna cast that far, I don't think it's float rod. But that's fine. We're gonna leave that there. That's fine. That's perfect depth. That is the perfect depth. Right. Without a doubt. So we're gonna leave that there. And I've got to have it. If I'm gonna use the float rod, I've got to have a look at it. We need a casting float now. So this is your floats. That's a good casting one, good casting one. So we'll have a look at it. Right. See how far it goes. $123. So that goes 123. It's moving. Still moving. That's weird as fuck. That's over depth. 107 is over depth. So it should hold. Yeah, we've gone. I've got to have a think about this. I've got to have a think. I know he definitely called it out there, and it was on his float tackle that he called it. I've got to print this out. I know exactly how. I know exactly how he done it. I know exactly how he done that. Where's the furthest one that casts? Let's see how far this one casts, because this sinks. There you go. Right. Let's get it in. Hopefully it's a pike. If it's a pike, we're doing the right thing. If this is a pike, we're doing the right thing. It should be a pike. But you won't get him on feeder tackle. There we go. First fish, trophy. Banging. So we know we're in the right spot. Banging. That's perfect. So, and that was full whack. This was full whack with this, wasn't it? Right, let's try it again. Whack it out there. This was full whack. No, it wasn't. That was 50 because it's deep shallow in there. You charming little game, mate. Yeah, we don't want to put this out too many times because we'll grab mate and it'll spook them. It was 157, I know it was 157, I remember seeing it. You prick game. So, that was 200. So that's the 200 mark and it was roughly here. Roughly around here. Let's try that. It should be 157. Mate, you know what I mean? Do I know this game or do I know this game? Look at that. What does that say there? 157. Mate, do I know this game? Right, so then we know that was on the spot. So we've got to get to 157 if we want to get that unique. So, what we want to have a look at, we'll try this, and hopefully this casts that far. Because if it don't, then we're fucked. We need another float and I'll have to go and buy one. See how far this goes. 112. Because it's going to sink. There you go. And this is a way around it. Instead of buying a float, we'll do it at 112. Right. Doesn't matter about that one coming from there. So that's 112, so basically we're at 112, yeah? Perfect. So now we're going to get the feeder rod, we draw that in. We know we're in the right spot, we just had a trophy. And now we're going for the unique. Right. What are you doing? It's glitching a lot, it just keeps freezing, I don't know why. Right, so we want 112. So we knew 157 was round about there. So we want 112. So if we come draw it in about there. So I know roughly about there, 112. That's a bit further, isn't it? Bring it back, bring it back. There you go, 112. Let it drop. So we know we're in the right area here. Put it on the rod rest. Now all we've got to do is get your book out. Wow, get your book out, thank you. And we're going here. So basically, why is it telling me where to mark then? Marking mode, yeah? X is marking mode, yeah? Select, yeah? Set a mark for the last fish. No. Or should I? That might be an idea. I'm going to set a mark for the last fish actually. Set a mark for the last fish. You have successfully marked. Thank you. So that's where the fish was. Yeah? It don't look nothing like where I caught it. That don't look like nothing where I caught it. Because I know for a fact I caught it over there. But I leave that mark there because it gives me a rough idea. Oh, no, that's not right. That's going to be pissing me off. Right. Select. I've got to do this one again now. What are you doing that for? Delete. Alright. So we know it's roughly here. Wow. Making me look like a muppet again, game. Thank you. So if we can move that. Bring it in. Marking mode, yeah? Select. So roughly, let's say roughly about there. Select. Let's have a look. Let's have a look then. That's about right. That's not too far. That's not too far away. So now we've got a mark here. Pick your rod up. Reel that in. It don't look, make it look like a muppet again. This is for the unique. This takes long. So basically now we've got a mark to go to. Which is wicked. Just took long. And now we can go 1 on the mark. Yeah. Cast out. On the mark. Put 4 out there. There's 1. Reel it straight in. Just reel it straight in. Because the ground bait disperses anyway. You're not putting the ground bait out for the pike. You're putting the ground bait out for small fish, which attracts the pike. So put 4 of these out there. So put another one out there. So, alright. Cast it out. All 4 of them, yeah? All on the same spot. 2. There we go, perfect. This is how I found out the uniques at Santa Claus, by the way, guys. This is where I found where I could catch them. Straight on the spot again. That was funny when I see that. Don't matter, because you're attracting fish, that's all you're doing. Yeah, I see where that one done that, and it's glitching and all again. Yeah, I see you glitching game, don't worry. That's why it done it. Now the mark should be there again straight away, because I haven't taken it off. See it glitch? It's actually, look, that's why is it there? It should be here. You're glitching little game. Oh, that'll do. I'll put 4 out there. That should be bang on it. There you go, that's perfect. Right, now we'll let that drop. Watch the line. That's on the bottom there. 12.8, perfect. That is the perfect depth of pike. Same as Santa Claus. So now, you can grab this. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? How can I pick a rod up with that? What is that? You jarring little game. Oh, it does, it pisses me off. It's just jarring all the time now. I don't know why it's glitching. It's glitched a lot tonight. Right, let's see how far this can get there. Right, so now we've got a problem with that. Okay. So, now we've got to look at our floats. The ones that can stay there. See, I can use these, I know I can use them. But it won't stay there, I don't think they'll stay out there. Yeah, I know you can land on it. Look, it's the perfect mark, isn't it? 107, look. So if I go left a bit, it's the perfect mark, so it's got to be this float. Now hopefully that stays. I've always got to find a float that works with. Is that a holding? No, it's not a holding. Okay, the other way around it, I've got catered for everything. Catered for every problem on this fishing planet. Because there is always a lot of problems on fishing planet. Right, if you can't use that, then go down to your slider. See the slider here? Take that. Now, because it sinks in here. Doesn't matter how long your leader is, don't matter. But I wouldn't put it right up to your float. Leave it to about 15. Why are you going like that for? Put it on 50. So it's not close to the hook. And now you should be able to bang it on this spot. There you go, look. Perfect. Because it's said, look, it's saying perfect. So it's literally max. There you go. And this is how we call it. So it lays next to that. Look at it. And that float should sink. Yeah? There you go. And this is how you get the unique. Retreat, let the line come out. Set it. And drop it. And there you go. That's one way of getting around buying a new float or hunting a new float to get this goddamn unique. You can just use a slider, large minnow, bang. Alright guys? So I'm going to fish it. Just like my live, like my videos, that's all. I'll help anyone on Fishing Planet, and there is a lot of problems on this game, I know that. But I can come get around them. I'll get around most of them. I'm an angler, so I know what I'm talking about. And you, oh yeah, the other thing you have to do, when you're fishing for fish, look at them. Look at the spots where you're fishing, yeah? You'll get quicker bites. You'll get a lot quicker bites. That was frustrating, hell that was. Well, you know he's there because we just had the trophy. We had the trophy, didn't we? So it says there, look, trophy. Trophy Northern Pike, weighing at £17.47. The unique's about £40. And he lives here. So, you know you're in the right track. And good luck if you get it. The only problem I've got, which I know I've got, is the time. You've got to have that on the perfect time. I'm just seeing if you can get him at any time. Because if I don't get him now, I'll just change the day, and then I'll just change the day and then put it in the perfect time and then leave the setup. I'm going to do that now because I ain't going to get him. It's not the perfect time. Everyone knows that. What are you doing, Dave? Right, so what I do, see there's the perfect time, but See this map here? See this map? Yeah, don't do that one. That's the shittiest map for Senegal. So just forward it entire. That is the worst map you can have. Yeah, and then we'll have a look again. See, that's what you need. There it is. Look, there's the perfect map. That is the perfect time to get your unique pike. So I could put it smack on it, but I'd rather not. I'd rather wait a little while. So I'll forward it to them and stay. There we go. And now we know we're fishing in the perfect time for a unique. And now we've just got to wait for pike. So we're there waiting and we're looking. So hopefully this goes off. If this don't go off, it has to be out at 157 where we got the trophy. Yeah, and then we can put the boat there now, which is what I might do anyway, because I know I've got the trophy at 157, but I know I can go further now. I'm going to do that. That makes sense. Right, I'm going to change this. I'm going to put this out at 157 where I caught the trophy, while we've got time, and hopefully that's 12 foot 8. If it don't glitch, of course, yes, I have to do the ground bait. Yeah, this is why I've done a bit more time, because it does this all the time. I forgot about that, so you have to redo your ground bait, do all the bullshit, put forecasts in. Yeah, I know, it's going to take long. Right, we cast this out, 157 again. Got to move the mark and all. So this has got to be 157, because that's where I caught it. So we go out, we know what 157 is roughly about there. There you go, that'll do, 152, that ain't going to make no difference. 12 foot, perfect. So we put that there. Right, grab this one, put it in the same spot. Don't worry about the ground bait. The ground bait is just to attract more fish. Like, you know, you've got to be 157. This won't go out at 157. Why? It's a slider. It normally goes miles. Why are you being a twat? Guys, you know the slider casts miles, doesn't it? So why are you only casting to there then? $139. How weird is that? So we can only go 139. Okay. So we've got to put it at 139. The slider normally goes 200. Well, if you go to Emerald and use a slider, it goes 225 yards. And it only goes, well, I'll just put it there. How weird is that? Okay. Bait on. So we got to go 139, yeah. So 139 is roughly just past there. That's roughly where it is. Don't forget you only ground baiting up, so it don't matter. Roughly 139. There you go, 148. That's it. Because you're ground baiting up, it don't matter. But when you leave it out there, just put it at 139. So that's fine. I need 4 of them out there. Same spot. How? How was that? 124 when it was 139. How? How? Doesn't matter. It's only 10 feet. Okay. Let's do it again. Yeah. Now, see, I haven't moved it. So I put the mark up there, and now move it a little bit then because it's being jarring. There you go, try that. 139. 146, that's perfect. That's fine. Reel that in. That's all. Give it 4 of them out there now. We've done 2. Game's glitching, you can see it's glitching. Yeah, do not move this rod. We should be in the same spot every time. There you go, see what I mean? You can reel it in straight away, you're only ground 8, you know. Put 4 out there, roughly 4 would be good. I'm going to move that mark and all, there's no point having that mark there now. Ain't the best time yet, don't forget. One more, and that should be done. Right, with this one, sort itself out. With this one, cast on the same spot, and then bring it into 139. So bring it into 139. There we go. 139. So you're in the same spot as your playbook. That's 139, well, that's 140, but one ain't going to do it much. Right, with this one, what the fuck is that again? What is this? Why does it do that? Look. What is that? What? There you go. What the fuck? I don't know what that is, but that's glitchy. Right, now we've got to go full whack with this. Because it's max, isn't it? So look down your line. Look down the line. You've got to cast this straight. Yeah? And then full whack. And it should land straight on the spot. There you go, 142. Bring it back. And that should go 139. 140. So you know they're bang on, identical. Absolutely spot on. Now look at the rod. Look at where you're fishing. See what I'm watching this line? Watching this line? See how much it's moved? It's just moved. So what's going to happen, you've got a feeder rod and all the ground bait's going to that, where your fish is downstream. All that ground bait's attracting a fish downstream. So that's why you get it on the float rod and not the feeder rod. Alright, now I'm going to leave it. We've just got to wait to get a bite now. What time is it? See, we're nearly in the best time. So all we've got to do is wait for pike. And the other thing is, this might not be the perfect mat yet, because it's the first time I've done this. So we're going to have a look. First time I've done this with a unique pike. I've all done the unique tape and I've got them in videos, I've showed you all how to do that. This is for the unique pike. He lives here, so he is here. So we just got to wait. I've had the trophy already. I had the trophy pike. He come in at, I don't know what he come in at again. What did he come in at? There we go. Trophy, that's the unique table. There it is. No, where's he gone then? Where's the pike gone? Oh yeah, trophy. There you go. It's in green. There you go. Trophy Northern Pike coming at 17.46. So he lives here. I've got to move that now. So that mark. Delete. Cool, you've done that first time this time. Thanks. Didn't make me look like a muppet. And this needs to be going. You made me look like a muppet that time, though, didn't you? Right, we've got to move this. So basically, we're roughly. It is. These are really hard to move. I've noticed this. Right, mark. Select. Right. So what you want to do? Get close. Get real close. Right. So roughly, we're around about this sort of area. And then set as a marker. Back. And there, look, we're roughly about right. So you know that that was the mark of the unique pike. And you can name it. You can put a name on it. If you want, you can name it. So like if I put that, go to that marker, and it says there that mark, and you can name the fish if you want, but no data. Don't want to do that. Well, yeah, I've done that, haven't I? Right. Select a mark, which I've got, yeah. Why are you doing that? Rename. See what I mean? It's glitching so much tonight. I don't know why. That's what I'm going to call that one. Alright? And now you can write a unipike. So now we've got to catch it. And now look at me, look, I'm moving and I'm not even touching it. Fuck. It might not be the best day for pike. You might need cloudy, you might need overcast, I don't know. I don't know what day I was on. I forgot what day I caught it on now. But you just got to trial and error now. You just got to, you know he lives here. You just got to wait for the right day. Which is, I know it's jarring, I know. But you want to catch these fish, this is what you've got to do. But what you can do while you're doing that is go for them. Just look for them, search them about. So you know it's 12 foot. So if you think Santa Crocs was 12 foot, you know for a fact a crankbait 8 foot is going to be perfect here. So try that. So you can whack that out there. How far does that go? 140, there you go, 139, isn't it? But by the time it gets down there, it won't be. Which is going to be no good then, isn't it? So this is no good for this rod. So what you do is reel that back in. That's going to be no good for this rod. They're your taming rods anyway, these are. So there's no point using it. So right, so we get that. Put that back on the taming, which is this one, and then get the other one out, which is this one. If we put same jig, 8 foot, there we go. You know it's optional because we just sorted out with the brand. This is a brand new rod by the way, guys. So now we have a look how far this one goes. 147. Maybe. It might be alright. It might get down there to 139 straight away, we don't know. No, it don't look, but it ain't even nowhere near it. And that's supposed to be 8 foot. And it's 12 foot where I am. No, that's not right. That is not right. That's nowhere near right. So the other way we can get around it, what you don't want to do is put a medium lure on it. You do not want to put one of these on. If you put one of these on, you'll catch a taimen and snap this rod. So yeah, you don't want to do that. So go for a narrow spoon, because they like narrows. So if you've got 4 to choose from, so go with the silver first. Pike love narrow spoons, and they go further this one. See how far this goes. There you go, 159. So that's perfect. It's gone further, yeah? So now you know for a fact you can get over your bait. 1 or 2, and just draw it in. But by the time you've got the 139, perfect. So go further out again. then you just got to find a law that we get piped with. If it don't glitch too much, that's not much to ask. Full whack. Why aren't you letting me go full whack? Why are you making me look like a muppet? Yeah, that's not full whack. Really should we? Full whack. Yay, thanks game. There you go, 170, 170 is perfect. Right, as it drops, just pull it. Going slow, see? Nice and slow. By the time it gets to where you are, at 39, you should get a bite. You should get a bite there. You should get a bite there. Whatever, yeah, that's where you'll get a bite. So just keep doing that until you get a bite. You should get a bite there. With this rod, you should get a bite there. So just keep casting it out, full whack, the jar, and it'll go. Doesn't matter if it doesn't. Put it on a single, wait till it drops. You can edge it and all that. You should get a bite there. Because that's where they are, that's where the ground bait are. Anywhere there, they go bang. What did I tell you? See, and you should get a bite there. Because you fed it up, and you'll see small fish. And pike take this lure and all. So you should get a pike at the end of it. And it'll probably be the unique. So what's this? See, they're worth catching. So this is what that ground bait's attracted to. So that's worth catching. So just keep going out there the same. Every time. Just on a single. Let it come down slowly over the 139. And you should get it. Don't matter if you don't get it straight away. Within a 20 feet radius, you should get a bite. Just keep reeling it. And you just wait for the pike now. At least you're putting something in the net, you know what I mean? Oh dear. It's a unit, I've never caught it, so you know what I mean, I'm still looking myself. But this is how I think you can get it. This is how I think you can get it. I missed it, yeah. Yeah, I missed it, yeah. Full slowly. Now I'm going to have a look at the boy. See where we've got the mark, which is about perfect, isn't it? There we go. Put it on a symbol. Let it drop. Missed it again. It's definitely there. It is definitely there. There is fish there. Don't know why we're not getting a bite. There is definitely fish here now. Try it again. No symbol. Looks like it. Doing weird shit. The lure's not going right. I can see it's not working right. Right, so there's definitely bloke fishing there. So what I'll do is I'm going to go up here. Let's have a look up here for them. It's deep here though, that's the problem. We don't want to get tangled, that's the problem. Exactly what I want to do. This is exactly what I want to do. This one ain't good enough for the table. It might get me, I don't know. I'll try. I can't go any tighter as I'll snap the rod. These are definitely tailing. He's coming. I want the pipe. Typical. You can get them in, but you won't get the uniques and the trophy ones on this, because they will break the rod. You can catch it by taking it with it. You can get the taking with this one. It will let you. Just got to get him up. It's coming so quick. Here it comes. So we can get taming on this rod. There you go, it's 47 now. So that will work on this rod. But we're after pike, that's what we're after, up there, pike. So reel it in quick, you know the timing, you don't want to go too close there. So come into about 114 and let it drop. We don't want the timing. We want pike. Another table, isn't it? Yeah, it's another table. We want pike, that's what we're after. It's a big one, it would be a big one, wouldn't it? on this rod. You don't want a big table on this rod. He's coming in now. You're not a full whack me, but I turned it right down so you don't break the rod of the wheel. Oh, of course it did. Yeah, of course it did. It went down to 2 and all when I was on 4. You lying jack. Oh, this game. Whatever. This game, mate, just winds you up. Cheating all the time. Now watch, I'll show you something now, shall I? Now we're catching table here. Don't want to waste it on this rod. So if we get on the proper rods, we're going to do it there. And then I'm going to put one of these on. Well, I've got a bigger rod, much better rod. Let's see what happens. I bet I don't get a bite. Any money I won't get a bite. Let's see what happens. I won't get a bite, I guarantee it. Alright, maybe I do. Missed it again. Let's just wait it on. I just missed 2. Who's this here? Is there someone here? Are they my rods? No, they're my rods. I'll put it in 2 here. See what I mean? Can't get a bite. How weird is that? I can catch it on the other rod, but because they could break it. Happy days. I can catch tame in here from this. Yeah, these come straight in. Yeah, they won't fuck about this one. Wait for them rods to go off now, just catch these and wait for the rod to go. So you're making a lot of money. Where are you going? You're making a lot of money and waiting for the unique, which is cushy. You can catch these all day long. They ain't coming off this. These are probably easier to catch here than they are on the boat. Changeables. So I wore that one out, but this one's alright. Yeah, it's 100%. Let's change it all. Got the silver one. You know what? I've just put do something just to help me. We'll put that back at 157 where I had it earlier. This, I'll remove this. I'll remove this one. I'll leave that one there, but I'll move this. I'll put it back up where it was. Alright, choke. No point putting it somewhere where it ain't. Put it where it was. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm not there. Body block. That's it. I'll leave that there. See what we get now, shall we? That's the one I was using. Don't go spoil with this. Really nice. Don't go spoil with this. Oh, bite. Get in there, bro. Which one is it? Here we go. What's this? Looks like a pot. Does look like a pot. Pike? Looks like a pike. No. Jar. I thought it was a pike. $157. Let's try again. Back out to the rod. Let's try this. Oh, right. Same one. go. That's a pike. Yeah, that's a pike. So that's where they are. Trophy Northern Pike here. They just look a bit different to the Santa Claus, don't they? Cool. So 157 there, yeah. Straight out there. 157 pop. And you can attach. There you go, 156, 57. Perfect. Okay. So now this one. Let's go that way with it. Let's try this again. We're actually catching the ridges on this. See what this does. Now downstream, which is better. Not good. Even better. Glitching little game, mate. Why are you glitching? So bad. least that works now. Nothing in this at all. Not a sausage on this one. So what we'll have a look at. We bring it in. Not a bite, which is a bit weird. Let's try that one. Best on this one. Let's see what's how you want to suppose. You can. We'll use this one. As always getting them in, you just don't want to catch the big one. You want to break the rod. Casts well, I think this does. Yeah, it does. Casts a lot more than this one. That's why you're getting the bites, because it flies well. Just don't put it on max, that's it. Casts right over the spot, doesn't it? Oh. I think it's a pipe, I think it's a bird up. How annoying. Oh, it's a pipe. Sweet. Cool. catch that grayling, isn't it? I'm going to go and catch that grayling now. It's a different day, isn't it? Got to be quick. Oh, catch you grayling again. Oh. want a coffee. I have. I bet that goes up. I'm not looking at it. Why are you looking at it? What? Why have I got a rod in my hand? Weird. Oh dear. Just curious. I'm quite far up level. You don't half level up here quick. 58, no, I'm 3/4 away through to 59, been here long. This is my 3rd day here. You don't half level up quick here. I've noticed it. This is the quickest I've levelled up. Oh, yeah. Okay, they're in a different place. Where is it? Here? Yeah, of course it is. This is where they all are, remember? Was he law official? You know, mate. You know, didn't you? Yeah, that's jarring. Go away. That's fine. That's fine. Right, he's watching my live. I know he's watching my live. Can you put a little rest down here? Yeah, that's fine. Sweet. Thanks for letting me know where they are, mate. That's funny. Them. They must be here somewhere. It's probably there, I suppose. I'm in the middle. Sweet. What is that? 9 foot. That's pretty deep. Yeah, that's deep. I'm going to need a plate that sinks. Yeah, it's quite deep. Try that. Is this going to sink it? I'm going to sink it. It's going to be minnows. Yeah, that sinks lovely. Right, ready? Okay. Let's get this one out there. Thanks for letting me know where they are then, mate. That's good. Grayling. Hopefully they're grayling. Yeah, bro. Thanks. That's funny, that was. They're in the middle of them, which is cool. Pull up. Should get their unique here. Now I know where they are. Oh dear. It's crap time. It is crap time. I'm on the kettle stuff. Easy. Oh, that one's going on all now. See what we got on this. Caught out, it's big. Yeah, that does look big. Woohoo! Trophy? That's another one, isn't it? What's that? Oh, it's only £5. Gotcha. Put back out there. Catching them on both. Park. Oh, me, I'll take a try the Lord then. Oh, me, let's try the Lord. Which one was it? This one. No, it's that one. What do you mean too heavy? That one. That one. Yes. Charlie. Didn't get anything on this. Oh, where the hell are you? I see it jumping. Don't know what this cash is. Soon find out though. More grown in here, though. Law's the grey intake. I bet it's the nano. Let's have a look. Nano. Oh, narrow screen. There we go. Oh, perfect. Yeah, let's try that. I like the narrow screen in this anyway. Ding. Let's try it. Is that one? Is that one? Got it one getting on the road, that'd be even easier, wouldn't it? Again. It's hard to figure out what tree we're on, that's what it is. Let's try that one. This is the worst time, guys. So. Never mind. I think it is the worst time now. It is pretty good. So where you find out about stuff. That's what I do, try and find out about stuff. I know where the unique pike is. I know how to catch that now. But I'm not doing it yet. I'll make a whole video of that. There we go. At least I found out to catch them on this. So in the best time I can catch them quickly instead of using a bait. Wicked. So there's another place you can catch unique grading, or Arctic grading I should say. Down something, look. Here goes Miles. Where are you going? Arctic grading. Sweet. So you can catch them in two places. So you can catch one up here and get another one down here in perfect time. Which is not a bad thing. Because I need people. So you can catch them both places. I don't think I'll get it now because it's the worst time. But I am trying. I was trying for that unique pike. I know where he is now. He's at 157. 157 where I showed you. That's where he is. Let's get the old ball right out again. Up. And you can catch him on this here. That Arctic grading there. There's quite a few of them. I'm messing about with it. I should go and catch. All the time and go and catch these gradings, get that done, and then go and catch that unique pike. But I've got all the time in the world. So I'm not rushing, I don't have to rush. They definitely live between them rocks. That's where they live, in between all them rocks. That's where I've been getting all my bites straight away. There, that's where I've been getting them. It's the worst time now, so it just looks right, you know what I mean? Look, it falls right. The lure hangs in the air, so it looks right where you've got to catch it. So some more coffee. Just hangs in the air, you can see it just hanging in the air, right, and then you just give it full whack. Missed it. So you would catch them there every time. In the best time you would catch loads in. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pass forward. If it lets me. I'm going to try it at the worst. This is the worst one. I'm going to try this one first. Yeah, look at the map. Look at the colour of the sky. Look. This is the worst one for the taming and the Siberian taming and all that lot. This is the worst time for everything else. But is it a good time for grading? So we'll find it out. more, doesn't it? It's quite big. As you can see, it does look quite big. It's a great look, definitely. Yeah, that's a trophy. I need the unique mate, please. Closer now. You should be able to see them now. Maybe they're that close. Close the door. Yeah, you can see that, look. Thanks a lot, guys. That's awesome. Who's that? Jacob, hi there. Jacob Headley. How we doing then? It's live stream, by the way. You might see why I removed it. Change for the happy. I know how happy is. Where's that ghost thing? I'm going to check out my TikTok, it's even bigger. See, I told you it's the worst night. This is the worst day for me. I don't know why. Going forward. Should we check something? Can you sleep? Hmm. Sweet. Mm. Oh, is he rolling? No, not that one. Not that one. So it's going to be a nice day. one of them. It's big. Is it in? Yeah, bro. Get in there. There's another one done. What are you making all the noise? Bait and switch. Okay. But I'm about to go up here now. Bye. Let's see if I can get back in. Now I know what road they're taking. Where's that? There you go. I'll use that. Yep. Use it for that. Two more to get. One. Oh, it's back up there. Deeper. This one. Pull back. Move it like that. Hold it. Big one. Please be bigger. Coffee. Wow. Same place, but it's not. Okay. is not easy. Oh. I was hoping to get it early, but not happening. Christ. fine. Oh dear. Yeah, that was a bit weird. Walked off. Oh, that was weird. Oh dear. Oh dear. can't understand why it's been really quiet. You know? It's the best time, isn't it? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, this could be it. This is how it would be. What's it trying to Come on.
My theory was correct. That's no visitor. It's my father, General. He was supposed to be dead. My sister died for nothing. We need to focus on what happens next. He wants the 0 point. He's just waiting for us to stabilize it for him. So we choose between doing this dirty work or letting the 0 point destroy everything.
anything like that, did you? Mm-hmm. You ain't do that. You exactly do that. Probably can't get me from there. So, where'd the car go then? Yeah. Yeah, of course it did. Car's disappeared. You're hacking that and all then? How? How are you not hitting them? And what are you doing, game? Are they cheating? Are they? Of course they are. Yeah, I know. Mate, they're cheating. Badly. Very badly. Run out of shots yet again. What are you? Why have you done that, you brick? This game just winds you up. Prick, mate. Messed with the wrong fucker, mate. Simple as. You cheating little gitbag, mate. Yeah, you were lucky, mate. You were lucky you're not dead. Come on. Get back, mate. Yeah, mate, they're cheating like anything. They're cheating like anything. Absolute cheating scumbags, mate. Not these. Not these lot, no. Yeah, of course. You're lucky you're not, you're lucky. Oh. Yeah, now you're dead. Ha ha ha. That's alright, return. Sprites. Yeah, whenever you can, you know what I mean, that'd be nice. Yeah, whatever you're doing, game, you know what I mean, you just do what you like. Strange. Very strange game. That's all done. Thank you very much. Done that and